Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How are we all doing? Hi. Let me grab you. Oh, that's so weird. So, okay. I finally managed to get vBridger working. It was not working right on when Summer and I were doing stuff with it. Look at the mouth right now. It actually does the ooh. Like it makes the mouth shape so much better. It's so weird. But there is a tragedy. There is a for every good thing, we must give up something. I'm going to simulate chewing something right now. Ready? Boo. No more nom nom nom. No more nom noms. Nom 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 nom. I'm so sad. So I know. No, the Google Moogles still work. No, but it actually tracks my mouth properly, so it knows if I'm chewing with my mouth closed. It didn't know before. I'm sad. Oh! Yeah. Oh my God. Summer messaged me today to show me that VTube Studio just announced like a built-in, basically they've made it so you don't need to use Mix It Up. I don't know how much control you have over it. Something I really like about Mix It Up is that you literally make like a command list. So I'll have to look and see like how the new VTube Studio stuff works. But Summer was like, the universe hates us, dude. We literally just got done setting up Mix It Up, and now VTube Studio is like, oh, dude, you can have Twitch commands and channel point redemptions. Just use hotkeys inside of VTube Studio. We added that now. Like, okay. Just eat with your mouth open. You know what? For the good of the stream... For the good of the stream, I'm just going to start eating with my mouth open. Yeah, hold on. Is that better? Volume-wise for me. Somebody was saying I was too loud. I bumped myself up a bunch because I got really pissed off the other day when people kept saying I was too quiet. I was like, I'm the same level I always am! Yeah! So I bumped up my gain to a like really obnoxious point. So, today we're going to be playing that Loco Motive game. It's a trapped on a train detective game, a classic. It looks like it's gotten pretty good reviews. I'm always down for a cute kind of old style point and click. I missed yesterday's stream. Yeah, it got so what happened was I had written in the title that we were going to start at 9 p.m. GMT, which is our normal like evening stream time. And then I was talking with Summer, and Summer was like, "Oh, I saw you have a sponsored thing. I'll clip the section where I'm like doing friend shout outs since you'll be streaming. And I was like, oh my gosh. Right, because time zones always confuse me. I was like, oh my gosh, your debut is going to be at the same time as the sponsored stream. So I messaged, congratulations, whoever got the Sam. So I messaged my manager and I was like, hi, can I do it either earlier or later? And they said I could do it earlier. So, yeah. So I wound up starting at 7, 2 hours earlier than I had originally said. So it makes sense that so many of you missed it. I'm sorry about that. But I promised one of my big old besties that I would be at their re-debut. I was like, I'm not going to break my promise, dude. It was really sweet. Summer made me cry. There was a whole section that was just like friend shout outs. And I was like, shut the fuck up. This is so sweet. So yeah. It was very cute. Everyone cried. Everybody cried. Hi, Ezzy. I know. Well, like, yeah. Summer's been showing me the model and like using the model in like video chats with me just to like test it out and get used to how like the face works and stuff. So I feel like I've been seeing it for months now. And occasionally I have to remember, oh yeah, it's not like Summer doesn't actually use this on stream yet. So I'm glad that I finally can. Look, isn't that weird? I just went to sip coffee. Look. Eesh. Sparkle surprise. That was a Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference. That was just for you, other B99 fans. But like the mouth couldn't do that before. The mouth couldn't get like ooh like that. It couldn't do that before. It's so weird. It's not so weird. It's just alarming to me. But like, okay. Egg warning. But those of you who were there when we were trying to get the egg to work, look at the difference in how the face works now that V Bridger's like working. You know what's gonna wind up happening is I'm gonna bring up the egg and then V Bridger's gonna be like, no. It's fine, we'll try it. Hold on. Ready for the egg? It's me, the egg. But like the mouth works so much better now. It's like night and day. I know. Yeah, because I was like, I'm messing with all of the settings and it's not really, it doesn't feel like it's doing much, you know? Just stream like this till the model's ready. Ooh. Yeah. So I'm very excited that the mouth like works a lot better now. Anyways, say goodbye to the egg. It's also funny because it's fine. Get that guy out of here. Hello, it's me again. Okay. I don't know how big I was before. Who cares? It's fine. I think the model will be done by the end of the year. Hi, Summer. We were just talking about how sweet your re-debut was. Yeah, the model should be done by the end of the year. And then I can start getting my shit together. That's so true. You could just put that face on like the Doctor Who leather. What's that character's name? The like stretched out skin character. And just put the model on top of that and be like, this is me. Cassandra, the last human. Yeah. Here we go. Moisturize me. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, or I could be like the, oh my god, what's his name in Power Rangers? I was gonna say Alpha, and that's just because he always goes Alpha. We need teenagers with attitude. Zordon. Zordon, yes. That's almost 20 years old. The Cassandra. I am a sunny day Doctor Who enjoyer. By that I mean I don't actively follow Doctor Who, but I've been adjacent to it long enough. I used to watch it on like the weird import BBC channel that came with our cable when I was a kid. And so for a long time, I only knew about the Fourth Doctor. And then a bunch of people that I knew were like, David Tennant, delicious, no? And I was like, I don't know, maybe. Yeah. And so adjacently, again, with people in my life all watching Doctor Who, I found out about the angels, weeping angels, the don't blink angels, which I think a lot of things have taken inspiration from since then. I sent you a Cassandra meme? That was so fast. Oh, Summer, I was just saying, I finally got V-Bridger to work. Maybe you were here when I was egging, but the mouth on the little shroom is so much better. It's so wild. No! The meme you sent me. Oh, God. I want to put him in my mouth and crunch him. He gives me cuteness aggression. What are you talking about, Esme? Too far? No, it's not too far. Are you talking about David Tennant? You wanna eat David Tennant? I love our little family of creatures. incredible. Ah! There we go. Oh, actually, we're playing Loco Motive, which is like a point and click detective game. I want to put David in my mouth, but only Good Omens David. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I kind of missed the boat on Doctor Who David. So Good Omens David is my David, really. I was trying to get Sam to do Crowley and Aziraphale with me. I think like 2 Halloweens ago, and he was not having it. I think because he doesn't watch it. He doesn't watch it, so but I'm like, I think he'd love Crowley though, dude. Okay, let's get it open. Ad content, disgusting. Yeah. Phew. 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 Thank goodness. Ba, 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 ba. This isn't an ad. This isn't an ad. It's just a game. Not an ad, just a game. Yes, I downloaded the demo for Sorry We're Closed. I saw that it's out for real now. So I am curious about it. Here we go. Loco Motive. Yeah, there we go. I once again totally forgot to look up warnings for this game. I don't know if there are any really. The music though. Yeah, does someone get moited in this game? Hold on. This game is Steam Deck verified. Too bad my Steam Deck is exclusively a metaphor system right now. Yeah. Looks like Moida. Moida's the one. Also, all my meetings yesterday went very well. So I'm really excited. We have a cool big thing happening next week. So once I'm allowed to talk about it, I will. Okay. Warning sent. Oh, hell yeah. Oop. Thank you. Thank you forgetting that I've popped chat out. Boop. Also, yes, I know I already said it, but if you didn't get to see Summer's re-debut, it was very sweet. And the model looks great. And I'm very happy for them. Also, it was making me laugh. There's a spoiler about the re-debut, I guess, but Summer at one point does a PowerPoint. And one of the first things on there is was talking about pronouns, and Summer was basically saying, like, you can call me whatever, I don't care. With the caveat, with the in parentheses of like, please don't yell at my friends, or please don't be mean to my friends, because people that know that Summer is gender fluid will try to correct people that come in and use a specific pronoun. Summer was like, don't fucking do that. And it reminded me of when I started talking about gender stuff, and Sam would call me his wife, and people would be like, does Dodger even identify with that? And I was like, don't try to correct my husband on how he can refer to me. Like, what are you doing, dude? Very silly. Anyways, I was like, a canon event, I guess. All right, let's get going. Let's play a game, shall we? I know. He called me his wife. It was disgusting. Okay, let's look at the settings real quick. Noir mode. Camera sway normal, distortion. I guess we'll like see if any of this is weird. It's kind of hard with stuff like that. Okay. Display the speaker's name on. Subtitle backing, dark. Dialogue choice, text size, small. We'll leave that. Yeah. Full screen, please, unless it's gonna bork everything. It did! It did bork stuff. Hold on. It did bork stuff. No, stop! Okay, those are the only options. Okay, can I do this then? It looks like it puts a bar around everything. So that's the thing. That's the hard part. I guess this is fine. Yeah, it looks like that's the only way we're not going to get a little bar. So that's fine. That's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Bonk. Let me know how the game audio is, by the way. Robust Games presents. Ow. Loco Motive.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin.
Voice acting! Yes! Yes! Okay, I'm gonna curl up. I'm ready.
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Thank you all for coming.
Oh my gosh, someone's
You
about to
know
get
me
hella
as
killed.
the aging heiress of the Waldbahn Empire. But
She
there
does
comes
have a
day
me
for
voice, doesn't she?
everyone when you know your time is up. I've long desired to leave my legacy in good hands, and after much deliberation...
Toot!
It looks like we're approaching a tunnel, ma'am.
Ugh. I do hope it's one of mine.
Be quiet, you idiots! We don't have all day.
Yes.
After much
Rude rich people.
deliberation,
Yes.
it's my desire that the Unterwald estate be passed over in its entirety to...
Why? How come? Why did the lights go out? No! Not Lady Unterwald!
No!
Wait. It may just be a flesh wound.
Blood warning? Yeah. What the hell? Oh, it's drying so fast.
You're telling us that's how it happened, Arthur?
This stinks, Bailey. It's got the unmistakable musk of guilt.
Careful, Lamont. We're dealing with a lawyer here.
Arthur Ackerman, attorney at law.
Listen, Arthur. You're accused of murdering your own client. What do you have to say for yourself?
My hands are clean. I didn't kill Lady Unterwald. Oh. Huh. Throw off my blankie. Okay. Gamer grippers on. I'm an estate lawyer. My clients have to pass on eventually. I'm warning you, I'm an ugly crier.
I'm warning you, I'm an ugly crier.
Yet unable to shed a single tear for your client. A sweet old lady, tragically cut down in her prime.
She was 89 years old.
Who's that at the door? Oh!
There you are, Mr. Ackerman.
Why was the light off?
We're trying to create an atmosphere here.
Just thought I'd check if our guest needs anything.
Our suspect, Jimmy. And we're in the middle of an interview.
Oh, how exciting! I hope you land the job, Mr. Ackerman. I'm rooting for you.
Thanks,
Perhaps
buddy.
I can get a coffee for our interviewee.
No.
Oh, Jimmy.
Tea.
Get out, kid.
He seems nice.
That damn coffee boy's thrown off the whole vibe. It's not as simple as it looks, you know.
Remember the exercises, Lamont.
Exercises?
I am confident. I have value. He was about to crack. I could feel it.
I wasn't.
Stay there, Arthur.
Sure thing. I'll be right here when you get back.
Gives me plenty of time to snoop. Teach me how to snoop, game. I tried to bolt,
Looks like I'm
dude.
What do they take me for? A common criminal?
He straight up tried to bolt. He tried to run. Bro.
Oh, that's better.
Okay.
It's every bureaucrat's dream. A box of neatly organized paperwork. There's a photo of me surrounded by a significant amount of red yarn. That's probably not a good sign.
Oh. Yeah.
It's a lamp used for interrogating suspects. I can still see the lights when I close my eyes. If I could just get out of these shackles. You won't catch me incriminating myself, tiny machine.
I literally just did. You won't hear me incriminating myself. Now, how do I break out of these shackles and escape the police
I know
station?
things look bad, but I'm not rooting through trash just yet.
Oh, I'm taking
There's
it.
nothing more reliable than print media. It's full of cigarette butts. third place runner-up. Most Improved Policing Award. It's a bunch of guidebooks on interrogation techniques. Hammer and chisel. Get your suspects squealing fast with the patented Dirk Chiselton methodology. Looks like Lamont won an award. It's a level 3 in athletic prowess. It's a photo of a very large Lamont behind the wheel of a very small car. It's an article from Lamont and Bailey's first big case. Lumbering Flatfoot goes toe-to-toe with sole criminal. A petty thief at the shoe emporium was quickly brought to heel this morning by Lex Lamont and his partner, Justice Bailey.
I hate these goofs. Yes, yes, yes. I see.
It's the end of the line. The Unterwald Empire came to a grisly end last night when the wealthy heiress was unexpectedly assassinated aboard her own train. 3 suspects are currently held in custody, awaiting questioning. Sounds like Bailey is preoccupied with Lamont.
I can't go back in there. It's embarrassing.
I bet those keys would unlock these shackles.
I bet they would do.
Oh, those keys are tantalizingly close.
What is our plan here?
Better not. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
Okay, I've clicked all of those.
I now regret never memorizing anyone's phone number. It's a lamp used for interrogating suspects.
Yes, I
can
know.
Still see.
What is the plan? Sure, I guess. I love the animations in this. Am I running away?
That's taken care of, but I still need to find a way out of here. It's a long way down. Perhaps that dumpster could break my fall.
Did I murder this lady? Is that why I'm like, I gotta get out of here?
I think they're coming back.
Just sit and pretend, buddy.
Let's try this again, Arthur. The whole story from the top.
Well, it began, as all good stories do.
With a hard-boiled yet handsome detective.
A series of gratuitous establishing shots, a chance encounter with a minor celebrity, an ambiguously European locale with a minor criminal offense.
An ambiguously European locale.
I know. I was like, now, are the detectives going to notice that the coat rack has fallen over? Apparently the answer is no. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
It all started on the Royce Express. The night was still young. I felt like the world was my oyster. I hope those oysters don't come back to haunt me. This way for dining carriage, casino carriage, lounge area. Ooh, I love a good brochure. But I have other pressing matters to attend to.
Do I?
Is this the dark chiseled in outline? Yes, I am a little stuck and I need some answers.
I've always been fascinated by these little trolleys.
Sir, you can order from the dining carriage if you're hungry.
Just browsing.
Oh, I can hear it in the walls. It's keeping me up all night.
I assure you, the other guests have not reported any scratching or squeaking, madame.
It's a very generous likeness of Lady Unterwald. There's not as many wrinkles as the real deal. I don't remember leaving my door open.
Pardon? Who is in here? Excusez-moi.
There, that should do it.
Hello?
Oh, Mr. Ackerman, I presume. I was just...
Breaking and entering?
On the contrary, I've been sent by our mutual benefactor, Lady Unterwald.
Lady Unterwald, of course. If you've come about the sink, it was like that when I got here.
Oh, there's no need to be humble, Mr. Ackerman. 'Tis I, Herman Merman. Acclaimed novelist, detective extraordinaire. Oh, surely you've read the stories of my cases.
I'm not a big reader of fiction. Sorry.
Ah, well, there's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
Lady Unterwald believes a change of attire is in order.
Why are you delivering this?
I'll give you some privacy.
Yeah, thank
Until
you.
we meet again,
Get out.
Mr. Ackerman.
Get out!
What an unusual encounter. I suppose I should read Lady Unterwald's letter.
Word.
I wonder what Lady Unterwald has in store for me this time.
Ooh! Chow.
Dear Arthur, please report to me at your earliest convenience. I have further amendments to make to my estate before the big announcement tonight.
As you know, it's my desire for every passenger aboard the Royce Express to not only enjoy themselves, but to part with a tale worth telling. While the flashy suit provided can be seen as a symbolic gesture of excitement and adventure, it's also a very literal one. Get out of those drab clothes and have yourself a good time. That's an order. Yours sincerely, Lady Unterwald.
This...
So, I need to meet with Lady Unterwald in her quarters.
I like that that's all we did.
Look out,
we didn't
world.
change any of the other clothing at
Arthur
all.
A. Ackerman has some intense lawyering to do.
Hot dog.
One of my only stipulations for traveling long distances. You've got to have access to a trusty typewriter. It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unterwald's estate. Each one needs checking over before receiving that sweet stamp of approval.
So I guess the question now, because this lady wrote him being like, I think everyone should go home with a really fun story. So now that immediately is red flags for me. Like, did this lady fake her own death somehow?
I've got all the classics. The Art of Law, Letters of the Law, even Coleslaw. Although that one's just a collection of recipes. Provides the perfect light level for reading legislation. Hey, if you're not squinting, you're having too much fun.
Yeah. Okay, I've clicked all of those. Oh.
This baby can hold up to 1,500 case files.
That's pretty tight.
1,550 if I only pack 2 pairs of socks. Oh, what's better than comfy slippers, a tall glass of milk, and an even taller stack of paperwork?
Arthur, you and I have nothing in common.
Looking snazzy. I don't think this is getting fixed anytime soon. I'll let maintenance handle the blockage.
Okay.
Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory: contains pure ethanol. Ingredients: ethanol, 29.9%. Eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, paloxamer 407, thymol.
We're gonna need to know that for some reason. I was like, what a weird thing to include when clicking mouthwash, but we're gonna need something in that for some reason at some point.
A portrait of Lady Unterwald in every room. That's the Royce Express guarantee.
Mouthwash. Ah! Not mouthwash, dude.
Ah, all reliable. It's got me through many a jam.
All right, leave the room. We clicked everything.
Hello? It's room 306. This way for kitchen carriage, kitchen pantry, service carriages. It's a letter from Lady Unterwald. She'd like to meet in her quarters.
Right, but which quarters are hers?
It's a wax seal from the Unterwald estate.
I said look at it. I said I wanted to look at it, dude.
It's room 304. The door sign reads, "Do not disturb."
Oh.
It's room 302. The luggage room.
Then where are her? Okay.
Hello. I guess nobody's there.
Hello.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Knock on every door, dude.
Anyone in? They must have left.
Oh, no, don't do that.
It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels.
Okay, sure. I guess let's keep going. Oh, hey guys.
What are you doing in here? Not another health inspector, we hope?
I'm not sure I can handle another inspection.
No, I'm an attorney.
Oh, zut. That's even worse.
So much worse!
I'm just looking for Lady Unterwald.
La madame is the other way.
Va-t'en, avocat!
Okay, I'm going.
What happened in there?
They seemed pretty annoyed. I'll come back later.
In this house, we love goofy accents.
The name's Arthur Ackerman. Pleased to meet you.
Hello.
Oh,
Stop butting in, Hagen. He was talking to me. No, he was clearly talking to me, Gunter.
Well, I guess I was talking to both of you?
Both of us? At once? Well, what is it?
Hey, aren't you the Gudrun twins?
That's us.
Of course. You're Lady Unterwald's nephews.
Auntie Unterwald put us in charge of the railway infrastructure.
Tunnels and bridges, to be precise. Although one of those is clearly more important than the other.
Indeed. Which do you prefer, Arthur?
I'm sorry?
What's more important?
Oh no.
Tunnels or bridges?
It's just so hard to pick a favorite. It's gonna turn out one of them's in charge of tunnels and one of them's in charge of bridges, and I'm gonna piss one of them off. What's your position on viaducts?
What's your position on viaducts?
Well, those are bridge-like structures. I think that makes you a fellow bridge buff.
No, that hardly counts. They're separate things. Don't try to complicate things, Arthur.
Sorry. You know, it's just so hard to pick a favorite.
Oh, come now. You have to answer.
No. I'm trying to think in real life if someone was like, do you prefer tunnels or bridges? I guess I prefer bridges. I enjoy tunnels though. I'd rather get stuck on a bridge than stuck on in a tunnel though.
Bridges. I often work around my problems.
Ah, so you're a fellow bridge buff.
Ugh, of course you'd side with him.
You spent half the infrastructure budget on those stupid tunnels, Gunter.
And yet, they're still better than your bridges to nowhere, Hagen.
I don't want a bridge to collapse. Gang, either one collapsing is bad. They can both lead to you getting hurt. Are you waiting for something?
Are you both waiting for something?
We're waiting to be seated because someone forgot to make a dinner reservation.
I thought you were going to do it.
Oh my
And
goodness.
don't even think about cutting in line, Arthur. I have low blood sugar.
Don't worry. I already ate.
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
She's just up ahead.
Keep moving through the carriages, and you'll reach her eventually.
Thanks.
Are you looking forward
Looking
to her
forward
speech?
to Lady Unterwald's speech?
Oh, yes. I believe Auntie Unterwald is to announce her successor.
Mother says she'll surely keep the estate in the family.
And who better to take over the reins than her most talented nephew?
I couldn't agree
Oh
more.
no.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Well,
Hello.
Hello.
Arthur Ackerman, at your service.
Suzanne Goldschmidt. Can I help you, Arthur?
I've been instructed to have a good time. Arthur, chill out.
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Oh, I'm with the band.
You're in a band?
You're looking at the lead singer in Balboa Swing.
Whoa.
What about yourself?
I'm an estate attorney.
I'm Lady Unterwald's estate attorney.
Ah, so you're a paper pusher.
Yes,
It
I
has its moments.
love pushing paper.
Sometimes
Huge
I
fan.
get to use the rubber stamp.
Irrelevant info. Apparently, the Sultan of the Ottoman Empire once asked Leonardo da Vinci to build a bridge in Istanbul, and he made a design. Apparently, they tested it in 2019, and the design totally would have worked. That's really interesting.
What's wrong with being a paper pusher?
Being a paper pusher isn't a bad thing, Arthur. We just move in different circles, that's all.
I've been instructed to have a good time.
And you think I'm that kind of girl?
No, I mean...
Relax, I'm just messing with you. They probably just wanted you to loosen up a bit.
Any tips?
Any tips for having some fun around here?
There are some simple pleasures in life we can all follow. Eat, drink, sleep, fun.
Okay, I think I get it.
Chill out, Suzanne.
There's no need to be such a square, Arthur.
I take no issue with the square. Straight angles, all sides equal, perfectly reliable for a shape.
I guess I prefer to talk with people a little more rounded.
Feast! Yeah, everyone likes a feast. You think I'm a square?
Do you really think I'm a square?
Well, a little spontaneity couldn't hurt, Arthur.
Ah,
maybe it's time to
like
explore
stabbing
some
Lady
new
Unterwald.
angles.
Hold on, let me move the fishing. Whoop.
I have to go. There's an old lady waiting for me.
Really? Well, I'm not one to judge.
Talk to the uncouth slob.
Hello?
The name's Denola, kid. But most people call me Don or Donnie. You get my gist? That's a nice suit. So what's your deal? You some sort of tycoon or something?
Well, not really. You see, there's this old lady who told me to put it on, and I...
Let me stop you there. I don't think I want to know more. Besides, you're killing my vibe with that sweet patootie over there, you dig? Hey, while you're here, you could do me a little favor. You take this note and give it to that dame behind me, will you?
Oh.
What is
Don.
it?
It's a proposal of sorts, requesting we both make tracks to my suite. You get my drift?
I don't like the sound of that. Why is it so damp?
I soaked it in perfume. You don't know squat about wooing a dame, do you?
Oh God. Suddenly I don't
Gross.
feel I don't feel so bad about my conversation with her.
Hello?
Hello again, Arthur.
Would you care to take a look at this note?
Is this from the twit that's been making eyes at me all evening? I'd sooner jump out of this carriage window than rendezvous with that rotten egg.
Well, it's scented, at least.
Well, it certainly stinks of desperation.
Get him, Suzanne.
I have to go. There's an old lady waiting for me.
Really?
I'll talk.
Okay. My jacket must smell
little
terrible
birdie
now.
told me that Lady Unterwald plans to retire.
And how did you happen upon that little nugget of information, my sweet?
You know I can't reveal my sources, darling.
He gorgled.
Hey there.
The name's Ron.
I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Can I help you, Arthur?
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
Who's that?
Lady Unterwald? Heiress to the Voldbahn Empire?
Uh-huh.
She walks around with a cane? She's really old and eccentric?
Doesn't ring a bell.
So, you heading anywhere exciting?
Just the bottom of this glass for now.
What are you drinking?
What's that you're drinking?
It's a mimosa. A bottomless mimosa, if you must know.
I could go for a mimosa, dude.
Bottomless mimosa?
Mm-hmm. The bartender and I have a mutual understanding. I drink them, and he keeps them coming.
What kind of work are you in, Ron?
I'm an accountant. I'm in accounting.
Wow, talk about a dream job. I've always wanted to perform account analysis. Tell Tell me about the exciting world of accounting. I bet you get to review a lot of financial paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn!
Arthur! Oh, goodness. Mimosa is orange juice and champagne, I believe.
You really don't know who Lady Unterwald is?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't ring a bell.
I don't want to kink shame, but...
Tell me more about being an accountant.
I'm just here to enjoy a drink.
He's like, Arthur, please leave me alone.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Have you seen Lady Unterwald around here?
Yes, in the UK they call it a Bucks Fizz, and you can just buy it pre-mixed, which is tight.
How'd you learn those fancy tricks?
You're looking at 2 weeks of bartending school.
Oh,
worth
every penny.
My parents would disagree with you.
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
A strong cup of coffee. Give me something brimming with alcohol. A non-alcoholic cocktail, please.
One non-alcoholic cocktail, please.
Sure. One mocktail coming right up.
Oh, it's so big.
Thanks.
Oh. Right into the jacket, huh? Oh, look. Reluctantly
It'll cost a
inspect.
fortune to get the smell of cheap perfume out of this jacket.
Oh, are you nearly ready? I'm not getting any younger, dear.
Alas, you cannot rush perfection.
Oh, so true.
My apologies. Am I interrupting?
Not at all, Arthur. I'll be with you shortly.
Is she gonna be like, you stink, bitch?
Yes, you take butter. Moment.
Is this why they think I did it? Because I'm in the picture?
Oh, tremendous. I see even Arthur made an appearance.
I capture every detail in the frame, madame. Exactly as I see it.
Well, I do wish you'd take some creative liberties, dear. We don't want anyone thinking I've got this many wrinkles.
As you wish.
We can attempt another portrait during my speech, if you like. Arthur, I've just signed another amendment to my will. It's by the window.
Man, the pockets on these people's jackets are crazy.
Of course. I'll keep it safe in the briefcase for now.
You'll have to accept my apologies for all the cloak and dagger theatrics. I must confess, I'm a little nervous about the speech tonight.
Ma'am?
It's going to ruffle some feathers. But do you think any of them are cut out to take over the reins? Bickering sycophants, the lot of them. They're just waiting for me to kick the bucket, you know. Oh, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it. Would you be a dear and open the window? It's getting quite hot in here. I need some air.
Close the
It's
briefcase.
a genuine Bureau Boy briefcase.
Close the briefcase
Take the
before you
office
open the window.
Wherever you go.
Close the briefcase.
I didn't know you played
my
an
God.
instrument, Lady Unterwald.
Never mind that now, Arthur. I'm overheating. Besides, it's fragile and expensive, so don't you be touching it. That's better. I feel myself again. You might just be the most useful person here, Arthur. It's good to know I can rely on you. Now it's time to gather the family. This old lady's got a speech to make.
Oh, no. I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model.
We're just fucking closed it, Arthur. We're just closed it, Arthur.
I've never been painted before. It all happened so fast. It's the Model 3 Whisper Note.
Well, fortunately, it's not like she's gonna die tonight.
The balloons are a nice touch. There's a lot of bouquets here. I'm starting to think I should have brought a gift. There's a lot of guides and self-help books here. Let's hope all these coats are made from faux fur. Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water. The drawer is stuck. If I wedge something in the gap, I might be able to pry it open.
What the heck do you need to be prying it open for?
It's too thick to slide between the gap, but I bet a wire hanger would work.
Well, it's the wrong type of hanger. Interesting.
I didn't know Lady Under... The will! It's caught on the window! I might still have time to grab it.
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we?
Just standing next to my new best friends, the twins. Budget Poirot.
Are you sure you haven't just misplaced
in the
your
luggage room,
sir?
missing all the action.
Misplaced? Must I remind you of who I am?
No, sir. You've been very clear.
'Tis I, Herman Merman! Surely you've read the stories of my cases. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman.
Sorry, sir. Not a big reader.
Not a big reader.
Not even Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin?
No, sir.
Good heavens. My point being, I don't misplace things. I solve cases.
That's excellent news, sir. I'm sure you'll have no problem with the case of the missing room keys.
Well, yes! You're quite right.
Yes! Of course!
Smell a rat, and I'm going to sniff them out if my name isn't Herman Herman!
There's been a murder!
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gathering here. There is a killer among us, but I assure you they've made a grave mistake.
They couldn't have accounted for the presence of a world-renowned detective. There's a detective aboard this train?
Oh, indeed there is.
Well, where are they?
'Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
And you have experience in solving murder cases, Mr. Merman?
I need not bore you with the details. Let's get straight down to business, shall we? Behold!
Oh!
Good heavens!
Lady Unterwald's final moments were captured by the renowned speed painter, Pierre Brosse. It's clear that nobody approached Lady Unterwald directly.
That means the attack must have been made from a distance.
Mr. Ackerman, you were safekeeping Lady Unterwald's last will and testament?
That's right. I had to oversee some last-minute amendments to the will.
Are you suggesting this amended will could reveal a motive, Mr. Merman?
Indeed. I believe it to be the smoking gun that will unravel this entire mystery.
Good.
Bravo, Herman Merman. Bravo.
Hand me the will, Arthur.
Oh,
We should be able to wrap this up in no time at all.
Is this a bad time to say I don't have it?
Wait, you don't have the will? That was your only job!
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well,
Herman Merman, are you all right? He's gone quite pale.
I may be hard of hearing, but it sounds like our detective is out of ideas.
Toot!
Uh-oh.
Is that the sound of another tunnel?
No! That's when the killer strikes! Help! Somebody get me out of here!
Okay.
Herman?
Herman?
Well then. What do we do now?
Well, we stand here until the police show up, I guess.
I need to find out who killed Lady Unterwald, or I could be the next one to vanish. I'll need to talk to the other passengers. Maybe they saw something. Lady Unterwald's quarters could hold some clues.
Okay, I have to take a quick break, so let's save our game. And go pee, grab a drink. I'm gonna heat up my coffee, and I'll see you guys in just a sec. Hello, we're back. And I got a drum roll, please. A cup of soup. I did the drum roll and then I confused myself. It's like, wait, what was I gonna say? Oh, I forgot my water. It's fine. It's fine, whatever. Let's get back into it, baby.
No, I can't lose it again. It's moved towards the sleeper carriages. If I can get that will back, it might hold some answers. Ladder hemstitch, mitered corners, 100% white linen? Whew, these are some high-end cocktail napkins.
You should expect nothing less on the Royce Express.
They're filled with nondescript types of brown liquid. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
They're an acquired taste.
Good to know, Ron. Thanks.
I can make out the labels on a few of these bottles. Diamond Line.
Keep them coming.
What's this?
It's a recorker. It reseals open bottles.
Oh. Can I borrow it?
I guess.
Oh my god. That took
Thanks.
no finagling whatsoever. Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
I can't believe
so he
Lady
doesn't know who she
Undervold was
is.
killed.
Uh-huh. It's a tragedy, to be sure.
You still have no idea who she is, do you?
Not a clue.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't they have halted the train if someone died?
They don't want to cause panic or suspicion amongst the throng.
My money's on that wealthy tycoon. He seems like trouble to me.
Which one?
Hello there.
Hello.
Sorry about Lady Unterwald.
What do you want, Arthur?
Did you spend much time with Lady Unterwald?
Oh, yes, we had all kinds of meetings with her.
She used to have so many fun sayings.
Gunther, we need to discuss this bloated budget.
Hagen, we've experienced yet another cave-in.
Do we really need another tunnel here? Ha ha! Classic, Auntie.
Did Lady Unterwald have any enemies?
Yuck! Enemies are for poor people, Arthur.
The wealthy have adversaries.
They're a much higher class of opponent.
My mistake.
Did Lady Unterwald have any adversaries?
Did Lady Unterwald have any adversaries?
That's more like it, Arthur.
I assume a lot of people were jealous of her wealth
And power.
and world-class railway empire.
Interesting. I noticed the empty plates. Lost your appetite?
Don't even get me started.
We waited all this time for a table, only for the kitchen to close.
Hopefully it opens soon. I'm getting hungry.
Hunger is one thing, but I'm absolutely starving.
Is that right? Well, I'm positively famished.
Oh, guys.
Famished? If this wasn't a restaurant, I'd smack you across the mouth.
Not if I smacked you first.
I think
What was that?
I think I should leave.
Nothing.
I think I should go. Yeah, I should probably go.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Well,
Hey, buddy. How are you?
Psst, you delivered my proposal yet, kid?
Well,
Atta boy. You just watch and learn now.
Oh no. Donnie, no.
So, Dollface, how about it? I don't write love letters for every broad I see, you know. You should be grateful.
Donnie,
In
no.
that case, allow me to show you my gratitude.
You see, kid? It's that easy.
See you around, Arthur.
What a dame.
Unrequited love.
Oh, grab Don's room
Don
key.
dropped his keys in the commotion.
Sure.
I really should return them to him.
What was he eating?
Don didn't even finish his meal. What a waste.
Well, it deserved 100%. Ooh, call the onboard service.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service.
Lady Unterwald, you're alive?
This call may be recorded for training purposes.
Oh, it's just a recording.
Welcome to the Dirk Chiselton hotline. Stuck on a puzzle or don't know what to do? Consult with the best detective in town, Dirk Chiselton.
Oh my god.
I can provide you with hints and clues, depending on how far along in the case you are.
Does Herman Merman know about you?
You probably don't need to solve that puzzle right now. Just hang up when you're done. All right. What do you need?
I don't need a hint.
I don't
Dirk
need a hint
Chiselton.
right
Hi, Besso! Oh my god, yeah. We have a lot of water around us, and everything is just like right on the edge of being flooded. Like, okay.
The luggage room. Hello?
Herman Merman?
I guess nobody's home. Hello? The door sign reads, "Do not disturb." It's room 303. Looks like Don booked the honeymoon suite.
Gross.
Room 303.
Donnie! You nasty, dude.
Oh, I guess he's not in here.
Okay, let's see. What's this man got in here?
They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern. Everything's just been thrown in here. I'll bet these look convincing with a lick of paint. Probably shouldn't steal this unless I really need it. That's a seriously powerful magnet.
Don is a freak, yeah.
I guess Don's been winning big at the casino.
Not like a don't yuck somebody's yum kind of freak. Like a
Looks like Don's been practicing poetry. A bit garish for my taste. But this is the honeymoon suite. There's nothing in there I need.
Okay.
There are piles of wooden casino chips in these boxes.
I'm so surprised.
A tiny entrance for an unwanted guest.
The wire hanger. That's what I need. Great.
Uh-oh. Someone's coming. I better find somewhere to hide, and fast.
Oh my god. Can I Hide under the sink? What? How on earth am I fitting in there?
Hey, who switched off the lights?
That's enough, Donnie. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet. Between the two of us, I'm not the bad guy, you hear?
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
Ah, so it's all my fault. I suppose in your mind, I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald.
Record it, print it, lock it.
So absurd. We're done here.
Oh, you're not done until I say so. I have a feeling the authorities would find this very compelling.
It's all my fault.
Oh my god! Oh no, Donnie and I are on the same page? Oh shit.
Recording?
Disgusting.
When you're in my line of work, you need a little insurance, you know? Consider it an incentive to stay in line. Besides, I've got a new scheme in play. I'm telling you, Bergman, I won't lose this time.
Yucky schemer boy.
You better be right.
It sounds like Bergman has fallen in with the wrong crowd. I should get my hands on that ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Bergman's fallen in with the wrong crowd? Sure, that's one way to put it.
Hello? I guess nobody's there.
Is there paper on there before?
One of my only You've got it.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
I think this was Lady Unterwald's husband. I wonder what happened to him.
See what's going on in the kitchen. Hey, gang, what are we doing in here?
You again?
Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay, I'm not allowed to help. That's fine. I don't know why they would ask an attorney for help, but you know. Bergman. Fancy seeing you here.
Hello.
Ah, Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
I'm Caspar Bergman, the treasurer of the Lady Unterwald estate. Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found ourselves in.
My feelings exactly.
Is there something I can help you with?
What happened to Herman Merman? Yo, side note, Arthur is so good at just acting like he has no clue what's going on. Like, I think sometimes that's true, but obviously right now, we are fully aware this man has been cooking the books.
What do you think happened to Herman Merman?
I'm not sure. Perhaps he fled once he realized he'd painted a target on his back. Surely the killer would be working to address any threats, tie up any loose ends. You're looking like a particularly loose end, if you don't mind me saying.
Because I was handling Lady Unterwald's will and testament?
Precisely.
Who'd want to bring harm to Lady Unterwald?
Well, when you generate as much wealth, power, and influence as she did, you naturally create a few adversaries along the way, no?
Any guesses as to who the killer could be?
I'm sure there are many on board this train who felt spurned by Lady Unterwald. But I'm hoping to stay out of these proceedings where possible. I wouldn't want to make a target of myself with a killer on the loose.
You mentioned you're the treasurer to the estate.
That's right. I handle all the finances of the Vault Barn Company.
How exciting! I've always been fascinated with expenditure control. What's it like working with the Gudrun twins?
It can be a challenge. They're not the most diplomatic pair.
I can see that.
Oh, I'm sure they consider me a pushover. There's only so many times I can say no to their bloated infrastructure budget.
How are the estate finances? Is everything in order?
Well, why do you ask?
Just curious.
They're all perfectly in order, I can assure you.
I should be leaving now.
Take care, Arthur.
He's one of those, like, everybody in chat keeps calling him a himbo, but like he's one of those, I think we've all met this person or we are this person. He's one of those like high int low whiz people. Like he knows a lot about what he's interested in, you know? Like the fact that he's going to everybody and being like, oh my gosh, do you guys want to talk about spreadsheets? You know? Like, what's it like being an accountant?
Right,
I've always wanted to be an accountant. Like,
He seems to be doing well. Too well.
is he rumbling the table?
Use the suit.
All right, I want everything
You
on.
better not be bad luck, mister.
Things are coming up green for Donnie.
I imagine it's a fun way to lose all your
Put it
savings.
all on, You're half right. Black. I'm not having much fun.
Hello.
Woo! Money in the bag, baby.
Do you not want to talk to me?
Don't push your
How about we put it all on red?
I'm afraid the Royce Express has been slipping in standards for some time now.
But to have vermin aboard the train, have things really got so bad?
I'm telling you, it was as big as a house cat.
Oh, that's right. It was a magnet.
How revolting.
I won!
I heard the lady took a
I
tumble on
want everything
stage during her
on
big speech.
black.
Oh my. I hope she's not too badly hurt.
Hard to tell. They're keeping it all hush-hush.
Me with a poker face. Nice to meet you all. Goodbye. Ooh, shoe shine.
Everything has been packed away. I must have missed their opening hours.
No.
It's nothing interesting. When this is all over, I'd like to curl up in this reading nook. How are you holding up, Doc? Doctor?
I really thought Herman would be able to help us.
Oh.
I think he's too distraught to talk right now. It's a harsh reminder of where Lady Unterwald fell.
Fell?
Nah, I think enough people have died on stage tonight.
Fell?
It looks expensive, and it smells like mahogany. This led to the backstage area before they locked it up. I suppose it's a potential crime scene now. It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut. That's a hefty-looking ear trumpet. Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet, but it calls to me.
You keep those hands off if you want to keep them.
Hello, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
You'll have to speak up, dear. I'm a little hard of hearing, you see.
Sorry, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Who's that?
It's me. I'm an
Me.
attorney at law.
You're a terrible bore.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Who's to say? Now, what is it you want?
You're Arista Goodrun, aren't you?
Yes. Now, what of it? Do you make a habit of bothering people and asking them stupid questions?
Were you at all close to Lady Unterwald?
Of course. She even gave my boys cushy jobs in the family business. Have you met them? They're imbeciles.
Did you also have a job in the family business?
I did. I never shied away from getting my hands dirty, you see. I'm an engineer at heart, always been fascinated by mechanisms. You know, I even helped design the Royce Express.
That's sick.
You said you worked on the Royce Express?
Oh yes, I know all her little quirks. She's not your standard steam engine, you know.
She isn't?
You're traveling aboard one of the first steam turbine locomotives.
What's a steam turbine locomotive?
I'm talking about steam power, boy! She may be experimental, but you're riding on the future of transportation.
Whoa!
If you ask me, too many naysayers are betting on diesel.
They are?
The Royce Express is a real challenge to that notion.
About your hearing device. Does it actually improve your hearing?
Oh, I can hear you just fine, despite my best efforts.
You know, it'd make an incredible drinking horn.
Do you fancy yourself as some sort of Viking warrior? It's a hearing aid. It's not built for chugging mead.
Actually, I think that's everything.
Very well.
Do those twins always argue with each other?
Their constant one-upmanship is incredibly tiresome. Only last week they tried to lay claim to a designer sports bag.
It, didn't go well?
No, they argued back and forth for hours, tugging at it viciously. You should have seen their faces when I told them it was a cheap fake. Of course, by then, the bag was in tatters.
I should get going.
Farewell.
Sorry, sir. The lounge and beyond are strictly off limits for now.
But there's a killer on the loose. I'm the only one who had access to Lady Unterwald's will. I could be next.
No exceptions.
Could you check Lady Unterwald's quarters on my behalf?
No. I can't step foot in there on account of my allergies.
Allergies?
Fragrance sensitivity, they call it. A room like that, filled with pungent perfume and all those fresh flowers, I'm not taking my chances.
What would happen if you set off your allergies?
Oh, it's quite the sight to behold. I've been known to go beet red. That's when I need to seek immediate medical attention, of course.
Oh.
But I'd be fine.
You would?
Eventually.
Oh no.
I'm leaving now, but I'll be back. I need to find a way to convince that guard to leave his post.
Arthur, where are we on morality?
Looks like you have a secret admirer.
A secret admirer? Let me take a look at that. This is...
Explicit. I know.
And the scent, it's so
awful.
alluring.
Oh.
Wait, this note is perfumed?
I believe so. Are you all right?
Weren't you listening? I'm terribly allergic to fragrance.
You've gone beet red.
I have? I need to find a doctor right away. Don't go in there while I'm gone, Mr. Ackerman.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Okay.
This note is a potential biohazard. I wouldn't want it to fall into the wrong hands.
Picks it up, keeps it. Okay.
Bergman said that he'd hidden the company account's ledger somewhere in here. I should look around for clues.
Oh.
This is the ledger that Bergman mentioned. I should ask him about those discrepancies. Who's there?
Nobody.
Herman?
Go away!
What are you doing in there?
There's a killer on the loose, Mr. Ackerman.
So, you're hiding?
Merely a tactical retreat. It's all part of the strategy. Lower their guard, wait for things to blow over, then I can strike when they least suspect it.
You're supposed to be helping to solve the case.
I assure you I'm working diligently to solve the case, but I can't become a part of the story. Not when everything points to me being another potential victim.
This game has so many old Monkey Island British voice actors. Does it? That's so awesome. A lot of people are saying they recognize a decent number of the voices, so that makes sense.
You clearly know something, Herman.
All I know for sure is we're both knee-deep in Lady Unterwald's affairs. We may never know what she was ultimately up to, but it got her killed. I have a strong desire to avoid the same fate, Mr. Ackerman.
Suit yourself. I'll leave you to it.
Don't tell anyone you saw me.
Bask in the scent of the rose petals?
These petals smell quite fragrant.
That's why he was like, I can't go in there.
I should confront Bergman about this ledger.
Put it all on, red.
I don't think he's using his magnet, but I think I can go get his magnet and take whatever it is that he's using.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
Boing.
What do you make of this ledger, Bergman?
Where did you get that?
I found it. Sealed away in the bottom of a locked drawer.
How peculiar. I've never seen that before in my life.
Don't say.
Oh, really? Then we should pass this to the authorities when they arrive.
No.
I'd bet if they were to audit this ledger, the numbers wouldn't add up.
Listen, Arthur. I'm in a bit of a bind here. Ashamed to say I've fallen in with a rather unscrupulous individual.
Are you talking about Donnie Donato?
I'm afraid so. They managed to exploit my weakness, don't you see? I'm a victim in all this, Arthur.
It's time to come clean. What's going on?
It's Donnie. He's concocted a scheme to cheat at the casino tables. We need to stop him, Arthur. I can't afford to lose more of the estate's money. I'll make this right as soon as he's no longer a threat. I assure you.
Tell me about Donnie's gambling scheme.
I believe he's using magnetism to alter the outcome of the roulette table. You have to stop him, Arthur.
What's Donnie's game?
Was
Donnie trying to blackmail you?
He recorded the whole thing, Arthur. If I walk away from Donnie, he'll use those recordings against me.
Doesn't this give you a clear motive for killing Lady Unterwald?
No, I would never do such a thing. Donnie may be a bully, a swindler, and a cheat, but he's no killer.
Is the Unterwald estate in financial trouble?
The truth is, the coffers are almost empty, Arthur. I thought I could use Donnie's connections to replenish the funds. Rather foolish of me in retrospect.
I need to go now.
All right.
Okay. Oop. Let's go into Donnie's room.
This is where Donnie put his gambling scheme into motion. It couldn't hurt to look around. I'm sure Don won't mind if I borrow this. Nope.
Okay.
How about we put it all on black?
I wouldn't want him to know that I borrowed it, but maybe I can use this to foil his scheme.
Oh yeah, I won.
I should pick my moment.
All right, let's put everything on red.
Bad luck, old chap.
I lost? How? Oh, wait right here, pal.
Bad luck, Donnie, old boy. Just casually following my new friend, Donnie Donato.
What's going on, Donnie?
Nothing. I'm just grabbing more casino chips, okay? It's a minor setback, that's all.
You're losing? I'd hardly consider that a minor setback.
Don't worry your little head about it. I'll be back in the game before you know it. You following me, kid? Take a hike.
Where did he get all those casino chips from? He's always a step ahead.
Because he paints them. Okay, does the game want me to, like, go remind myself that he paints fake chips?
Don must be using these fraudulent chips to cheat in the casino. Bergman said Don was scamming the casino using magnetism and fake chips.
How about we put it all on black?
I'm just gonna do it again and see what happens.
Oh dear.
I lost? How? Oh, wait right here, pal.
I'm not sure I know the rules. Besides, it makes me dizzy.
Another setback, Donnie.
Look, I know what I'm doing, okay? Turns out you can't win them all, even with your thumb on the scale.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
I need to go now.
All right, Arthur.
You following me, kid? Take a hike.
Okay, so there's something I meant to do here.
Where did he get all those casino chips from? He's always a step ahead.
What do you mean? Hold on. Nope.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Yeah. Hold on.
All right, I want everything on red.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba,
Never
ba, da,
mind.
ba.
At least you tried.
I lost? How?
I lost?
Looks like Don is heading this way.
Come on. Into Don's house. Yeah.
I better get out of the way again.
Oh, good. It's just automatically doing it for me. That's nice.
Damn thieving casino. I'm supposed to be stealing from them. No matter. Still got plenty of chips left. It should be enough to get my winnings back. And then some.
The secret panel was right around here. Aha! Let's take a look. That's a lot of contraband. Yoink! That should be all of them.
Oh, it just zips
Let's
me over
try
here.
this one more time.
You know, you're starting to feel like bad luck, kid. Step away from the table, pronto. I ain't messing around no more. All on black.
Well.
Oh dear.
That's not possible. Excuse me.
Did we just leave it open?
This damn watch must be on the fritz. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of chips. Wait a second. No, I've been robbed. Huh. So this is what it feels like.
I was gonna say.
Okay, Don.
Come on,
The jig
game
is
recognized
up.
game,
I have
Don.
A lot of money. No need to panic. I can jump off the next bend. Yeah, maybe cross at the border. Greetings, Mr. Donato.
Might we ask to have a friendly chat?
About your most recent gambling activities? Yeah, sure thing.
So everything
A
I
most
did was
unscrupulous individual is gambling with counterfeit chips.
Fake chips? We suspect this individual has also taken a creative approach to magnetism.
An unsanctioned use of physical phenomena.
Magnetism?
The capacity to attract and repulse forces between
magnetism?
I wouldn't know anything about that. Then
I ain't no
allow my
scientist.
associate to demonstrate.
What? Oh my god. Things were different in the 30s?
Oh, not the face!
What age is this? What what year does this take place in?
Ouch. I guess the house always wins.
Well. Oh. The burden of proof.
Thanks for dealing with Don, Arthur. I know you didn't have to help me, considering the circumstances.
I still have a responsibility to the estate, and Don was gambling estate funds.
Quite right, quite right. One last thing. I believe the doctor was looking to speak with you.
They were?
Indeed. I believe he's just about managed to pull himself together. You'll find him in Lady Unterwald's quarters, no doubt combing over her personal effects.
All right, I'll check up on him.
I'll be in the lounge if you need me.
Psst. We need to talk.
Yes, Diana. Tuck's hair. Hello.
Diana Osterhagen. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Osterhagen. I'm Arthur Ackerman.
It's a terrible shock about Lady Unterwald. That wasn't part of the plan.
Plan?
Still, I was surprised at the low turnout for her announcement.
Oh, well, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald was estranged from her family.
I heard her personal lawyer kept writing them out of the inheritance.
Well...
Listen, we shouldn't talk here.
We shouldn't?
I'm all for exchanging pleasantries, but there's too many eyes on us.
There are?
Too many eyes. Yes. I was about to be like, we need more chat, more eyeballs.
Meet me at the rendezvous. If we have business to discuss, we'll discuss it there.
A napkin? Is there something on my face? You said something about a plan?
Trust me, that napkin has everything you need.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
Well, first I have to go talk to my bestie, the doctor. Ooh! Wait.
Good evening, hon. Do you have any winnings?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Great. How much do you want to exchange?
This many?
Oh, goodness. Just a moment.
Wow, we truly... No scruples to be found.
Thanks.
Me, I have a responsibility to the Unterwald estate. Also me, uses fake chips to cash out. What?
Hello again.
No.
What is it you want, Arthur?
Nothing.
I should get going.
Farewell.
Doctor?
Arthur, thank you for coming. Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician. Or at least, I was.
I'm sorry about Lady Unterwald, Dr. Hirsch.
It's Hirsch! H-I-R-S-C-H! Oh,
sorry.
They're not going to call me Dr. Hirsch, are they? I can see the headlines already. The Doctor of Death who failed to save Lady Unterwald. There's nothing I could have done without my medical briefcase.
How can I help? What do you need?
With Herman gone, I need you to help me find some answers.
Answers?
Help me look around. Does anything look out of place?
Let's see.
There's a lot of guides and self-help books here. It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology. Lady Unterwald hated all that clacking. Lady Unterwald was clearly respected and admired, so who'd want to take her out of the picture?
I hope we'll be able to find out, Arthur.
Herman? Huh. He must have left. I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument.
She didn't, at least not to my knowledge.
Phew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
It's a habanero pepper plant. Stay well away if you want to keep your taste buds.
That's odd. Has this been moved recently?
The rug? I don't believe so.
It wasn't like Lady Unterwald to leave things out of place.
Oh? Oh? We couldn't feel that under our feeties when we were walking around?
Good heavens!
I wonder what's inside.
Careful, Arthur. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
A hidden safe!
Why would Lady Unterwald need to hide something like this?
In hindsight, Lady Unterwald was right to have trust issues.
The safe could hold the answers we're looking for, Arthur.
Where
But
was
how
this?
do we get inside?
My immediate thought. So whenever I see a train, I imagine the scenario where I'm on the tracks and I'm trying not to get squished by the train. Does anybody else immediately do that? If I see a train, I immediately imagine myself on the tracks trying not to die. So, so my first thought now is if this thing is just sticking out the bottom as like a secret safe, if I was like, I gotta live, I gotta stay as still and as flat as possible so this train doesn't destroy me. I die anyway because this goddamn safe is sticking out of the butt of the train. Anyways.
There are two locking mechanisms here. There's a combination lock. Looks like I'll need to put in a 6-digit number. And this looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated? This looks like a listening.
Yep, okay.
The safe has two
How can I help, Arthur?
Was Lady Unterwald in poor health at all?
Oh, quite the opposite. Lady Unterwald was exceedingly spry for her age. She liked to keep me around in case of emergencies. But I didn't sign up for this.
Who would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
I think we both know Lady Unterwald made a fair few enemies with her eccentricities.
Go on.
If the lady felt someone was undeserving of her inheritance, she wouldn't hesitate to remove them from her will.
Oh dear. She did write out a cousin for chewing too loudly that one time.
When there's wealth, power, and influence to play for, nobody is without suspicion.
Got any leads on whom the killer could be?
You had the lady's last will and testament, no? I was hoping you might be able to point us in the right direction.
I'm working on it.
Well, be quick about it, Mr. Ackerman. There are plenty of dark tunnels on the route ahead.
Were you close enough to witness what happened?
I'm not yet able to determine a cause of death, if that's what you're asking. My working hypothesis. The lady suffered a penetrating blow and died near instantaneously.
Do you have any hypotheses about the murder weapon?
Alas, I only got a brief look at the weapon before Lady Unterwald was carried away. As we didn't see anyone approach Lady Unterwald, she must have been struck from a distance.
You mentioned a missing briefcase?
That's right. It's been missing for some time, I'm afraid. It had all my clinical equipment and contained sensitive patient records.
That sounds like a clue to me. Do you suspect foul play?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
No, I'm never. In the scenario, it's never like I've been tied up there or I've been forced to be on the tracks. The scenario is literally like an alternate universe version of me being like, I wonder if I can live under, if I'm flat enough under the train. I'm never scared thinking about it. It's literally just like curiosity. Like, what would I need to do in order to live if a train was on top of me? You know, if I was just taking a little snooze on the tracks and I was like, train's coming. Maybe I'll just stay here and see what happens. Like how do I get myself flat enough that I'm fine? You know?
Do you remember where you last saw your briefcase?
Let's see. I was tending to someone who'd had one drink too many. There was a patient who'd suffered a hand injury. Yes, I took them both behind the red curtain in the casino. It could still be there.
Can I ask about your missing briefcase? Where did you say you left it again?
That's the thing, I can't quite remember. I definitely had it when I was with my patient. I left them behind the red curtain to recuperate.
Did it contain any of Lady Unterwald's personal details?
As a matter of fact, it did contain her confidential medical records.
Are we talking date of birth, address history, embarrassing medical conditions?
I'm afraid I can't say more, Arthur. It's important I respect patient confidentiality, even in these grave circumstances.
I'll bet it was full of doctorly equipment.
Oh, yes. All of my medical instruments were in there.
What kind of instruments?
My stethoscope, of course. A thermometer, various syringes, tongue depressors. Not to mention my sphygmomanometer.
You just made that one up.
I did no such thing.
Why haven't you looked for it yourself?
I'd gladly search for it. But I feel I owe it to Lady Unterwald to remain here. If I can glean any information from the scene, perhaps I'll have been of some use.
Actually, that's enough.
Hopefully I've...
Okay.
That's all for now.
Very well.
Let's go peep behind the red curtain, shall we?
Is someone there?
Good evening, sir.
Come on in.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
Are we shaking hands now?
Are we shaking hands now?
Don't waste my time, kid.
Hello.
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
What? I wasn't talking to him.
I should be leaving.
All right.
He's not even here. Hello.
How can I?
So, what's behind?
I'm afraid I can't say, Arthur. It's called a secret society for a reason.
Wait, you're saying there's a secret society behind the curtain?
No. Nobody said anything. Oh, I've gone and put my foot in it again, haven't I?
About this secret society of yours. You said they're located behind a...
Arthur, stop digging for him. I'll never live it down if they discover I've revealed the location.
How do I become a member?
I'd like to sign up. How do I become a member?
Arthur, I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Come on. Are you saying you can't get me in?
It's not that easy. You'd need to know the handshake.
Teach it to me.
There's a secret handshake?
Arthur, please, I don't want to get in trouble.
Do you think they could be behind Lady Unterwald's murder?
Of course not. That goes against their entire philosophy.
Which is...
Arthur, please, I cannot divulge that information here. I've already said too much on the matter.
What the heck? Then you go get it, dude.
Can you teach me the secret handshake?
Even if I could teach you the handshake, I'd likely be a pattern or two behind at this point. They are known to routinely change it.
What if I figured out the current pattern?
If you were to figure out a way to capture the current pattern, I'd be open to discussing it with the utmost discretion.
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
Like, what do you mean?
Hello there.
Hello. What do you want, Arthur?
I'm sure Lady Unterwald spoke highly of you both.
I was her favorite, you know.
No, she told me I was her favorite.
Oh, please. She probably just confused you for me.
Ugh, I was the favorite. Me.
Oh. No, me.
Oh, me.
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 That's enough bickering, boys. Haven't we suffered enough?
Sorry, Mother.
Hello again.
What is it you want, Arthur?
I should get...
Fair.
Hello.
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
How are you going to fix the estate's finances?
I don't know if there's a quick fix for this one, Arthur. But with Donnie out of the picture, I can begin the work to set things right. Thanks again.
What can you tell me about, Lady Unterwald's hidden safe?
A hidden safe?
It came out of the floor, in her quarters.
Goodness. I'm afraid to say I didn't know about that. Would have made a much better hiding spot for my ledger in hindsight. You're right. Perhaps it's too soon for jokes on the matter.
Too soon, idiot. Ah! Nothing happened.
Do you think Herman was right about the will?
That it would point the finger at Lady Unterwald's killer? I'm not sure. But I'd have thought you'd know better than anyone on that subject. You were her estate attorney, after all.
There were just so many amendments. It was hard to keep track. I should be leaving now.
All right.
Hello?
Oh boy, it's old clammy hands again.
What?
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
What's going on here?
Don't what?
Come on, just play it off. Just try something.
Hello again.
Can I help you up?
Are you just gonna sit at the bar all evening drinking mimosas?
Yep.
Trat. That actually sounds great. I found a hidden ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters!
A hidden ledger.
I suspect Bergman's been cooking the books. Want to have a look? I'll bet you could pour over all sorts of inconsistencies.
I'll take your word for it.
Why sit around when you could help me solve a murder?
Why are we trying desperately to get Ron involved?
Experience?
Well, no.
I'm just fine where I am.
Are you sure you don't want to look over this ledger?
And interrupt my bottomless mimosa? Pass.
So fair.
I should be going.
The artist. Hello.
Again. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, monsieur, I've lost everything.
You must have been very close.
No, it's not that. She owed me so much money. I was going to get paid after the speech.
Oh!
You always take half up front, bud.
There. Your payment. Surely you had something agreed in writing.
Alas, our arrangement was but a delicate dance of words.
Oh my god.
You only had a verbal agreement?
Oui, but Lady Unterwald is no longer here to keep her word. Never again, monsieur.
Never again. Truly.
Did you see anything suspicious during the speech?
As you know, I capture every detail in the frame just as I see it.
Yeah,
But
always
the
get
lights
things in
went out
writing,
moments
gang.
before
You never
we
know when
went
somebody's
through
gonna
the
get stabbed in the
tunnel.
back, for real.
When we emerged, all I could see was that look of terror frozen on her face.
You didn't see anybody get close to Lady Unterwald?
If somebody approached Lady Unterwald with a weapon, I would have captured it. I assure you, nobody moves faster than I can speed paint.
Who do you think would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
Isn't it obvious? A rival artist surely consumed by jealousy.
What?
They would stop at nothing to ruin my livelihood.
Huh?
Someone's been threatening you?
Well, no, but it's a chilling thought.
Won't you have to find yourself a new muse?
First things first. Much like the greats before me, I shall channel my suffering into art. Only then can I begin the arduous task of finding myself a new muse.
Are you interested in doing some work for hire?
Bravo, monsieur! I mean, I may be interested in taking on a small commission.
I've just come
For
into
the right price, of course.
a nice chunk of money.
There is something I'd like you to help me with.
Ah, what is it that you wish to capture? The human condition?
Not exactly.
I'll need to be paid in advance. And no, I don't work for exposure. I can't afford to make that mistake again.
This commission, what would you take as payment?
I'll need an upfront cash payment. No checks, IOUs, or other empty promises.
Fair enough, dude.
Take care of yourself.
I bid you.
Would this bag of cash be enough for
Eyebrow
a commission?
wiggle.
Monsieur, I shall draw you like one of my French bulldogs. Are you ready?
Ready?
Oh, I
Then
see.
Let us begin. Show me exaltation. What a big smile, beautiful. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Give me contemplation. Ah, I can see you're thinking very hard. For this next one, you're flabbergasted. Oui, oui, you've never looked more confused. Ah, pure perfection. I feel rejuvenated. Thank you, Arthur.
Don't mention it. Pierre managed to capture the handshakes in the background of these sketches. I should take them to Dr. Hirsch and see what he can tell me.
What? Yeah, just use them. Dr. Hirsch is going to be like, no. Although he did say if you can figure out the handshake, then I'll tell you more. Here we go.
How can I help, Arthur?
Oh.
That's all for...
Very well. How can I help, Arthur?
Here. I managed to capture the current handshake pattern.
You did?
I just need some help with the phrases.
Indeed. Let's take a little look, shall we? Aren't your eyes open? Are you not wide awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
Here, I'll write it down for you.
Nice.
Thanks.
All right. Bye. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I...
Oh.
How are you?
I don't know, but with Donnie, thanks
Why
again.
does this keep happening?
I should be...
All right.
I'm not even in the same room as you, dude.
Hello?
Oh, boy. It's old. You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give
If you
me
think
a
I'm
shake.
still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handily
I've
approve.
watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
Handedly?
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for
Perhaps
a single
you'd
fist
settle
bump.
for a simple fist bump?
Right this way, sir.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh no. Get your cult
Arthur
emotes out, chat.
Ackerman, we've been expecting you for some time.
What? Why?
You have?
Another newbie? Which one is this?
The uninitiated one.
The who?
You know, the dummy.
What's going on here?
Come forth, my child. Take my hand. Let us see what the future has in store for you.
You're going to read my palm?
One moment. Ah, yes. I see it now.
What do you see?
I see a foul concoction. It will bring you closer to the truth. Beware the doppelganger, for they will be instrumental to your undoing. Unaware to all, a dangerous secret has been hatched. That which is lost must be found. 3 at odds must come together to break their chains. Good fortune will come to you, but at a great price.
Fascinating. What does it all mean?
Honestly, I have no idea.
What? Well, what good is that?
Look, I'm trying to see the visions of the future. The understanding part is a little trickier. I haven't mastered that yet. Anyway, I suppose an introduction is in order. Welcome to...
Guys, remember how I was like, I think she's pulling a Bilbo. I think she faked her death because she sent everybody letters being like, I hope you all walk away with a good story. I think, yes. I think the doppelganger that he's talking about is a person who is made to look like her. Or something like that. Okay? All right. Fists back on. I just wanted to say my piece. Okay.
The Order of Idle Hands.
Oh.
The what?
The Order of...
Yes, thank you, Brother Jared. We are the Order of Idle Hands, the guiding hand of the Unterwald Empire. We exist to protect Lady Unterwald and her interests.
But, Lady Unterwald is dead.
Yes, well, things have admittedly gone a bit astray in the last few hours.
Look, there's no need to rub it in, is there?
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Look, we've all had a very productive meeting.
And?
We feel we should probably defer to Lady Unterwald's final wishes on this.
The best way to do that will be to get a look at her last will and testament.
Oh, haha.
You mean the one that her careless attorney lost?
Okay, now who's rubbing it in?
Now, I know tensions are high, but we need to keep our composure. Perhaps you could provide a status report on your efforts, Arthur.
I'm still working to get the last will and testament back. While I was looking, I discovered a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Is that so?
I don't think we knew about that one, did we?
It's sealed shut, but with the right information, I think we could get it open. It's possible that Lady Unterwald kept a copy of her will inside that safe.
Oh, well, that is good news.
That will certainly save us the headache of coming up with a better plan.
Indeed, I think that wraps things up quite neatly then.
What do you mean?
All right, Arthur, just let us know when you've got that safe open and we'll take it from there.
But...
Excellent work.
Okay.
Ah, the man behind the curtain.
As I live and breathe.
I was starting to think you were just a disembodied limb with anger issues.
Yes, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Just tell me, how'd you figure out the 5-fingered handshake of formality?
Sorry, can't tell you. It's a secret.
Funny guy, thinking you can keep secrets from a secret society? That's hilarious stuff.
Thank you.
You have to admit, it's a little funny. So, what does the Order of Idle Hands actually do?
The Order was set up as a secret committee of sorts. We worked to ensure Lady Unterwald's business affairs were smoothly orchestrated behind the scenes.
And how's that going?
It hasn't been our finest hour.
What will you do about Lady Unterwald's murder?
It's probably best we don't meddle any further. Not until Lady Unterwald's last will and testament is in our hands.
I'm looking for the doctor's medical briefcase.
Dr. Hirsch misplaced his bag, huh? Any unattended luggage is usually thrown back into the storage room.
Uh-oh.
You'd need a key to get in there, though.
Do you have any ideas on opening a locked safe?
Got any explosives to hand?
No, I didn't think to bring any with me.
Not really a blow-up stuff guy.
In that case, you're playing by the safe's rules.
So, you want to know how I figured out the handshake?
Go on.
I paid the world's fastest painter to capture your moves.
Come on. Nobody is that fast.
I should be going.
Come and find us as soon as you've recovered that will, Arthur.
Hello.
Salutations. I'm Sister Gretchen, Chief Officer of the Itinerary.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
I'm afraid not, but I'll make a mental note. If anyone comes across it, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks. Any ideas on how to get Lady Unterwald's safe open?
That depends. What kind of locks are we working with?
The safe has two mechanisms, a combination lock and a voice-activated lock.
The combination sounds simple enough. It's likely a date or number sequence. But a voice-activated lock? How was your Lady Unterwald impression?
Far from convincing, I'm afraid. What's on the itinerary for today?
Oh, don't even get me started. With the death of Lady Unterwald, my entire agenda just went up in smoke.
What an inconvenience.
I know. I'm gonna have to start the whole thing from scratch.
How's the new itinerary
How is
coming
the new
along?
itinerary coming along?
I'm still trying to formulate a new agenda. So far, I've written down, recover the last will and testament of Lady Unterwald. How are you doing on that end?
Good go.
I'm still working on that. Is this level of secrecy really necessary?
Back when I first joined, a simple nod and a wink sufficed. Then we transitioned to the passwords. After that, it was the handshakes. Now, Brother Jared is researching invisible ink.
You can't stop the march of progression, Gretchen.
Oops, no.
Then, after that, now...
You can't...
I should really get...
See you...
Hey there.
Greetings. I am Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms. How can I be of assistance?
Custodian of the Silken Palms?
The hands are very soft.
Did you know the hands are the most used parts of the body?
Is that true?
I'm the first line of defense against wrinkles, cracking, and dehydration. It's a lot of responsibility.
What do you do?
What does the custodian of the Silken Palms do exactly?
Cuticle care, nail filing, the odd hand massage here and there. I've even formulated my own hand cream, packed with essential oils. It's not
Keith, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang.
They're quite therapeutic, you know.
Moisturized any hands lately?
Why? Are you looking to make an appointment?
Yes.
I'm sure I could squeeze you in.
That won't be necessary.
Live a little, Arthur.
Another time, then.
What's that book you're reading?
Oh, this? It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. The title is written in invisible ink, see?
I don't see.
Exactly. That's how you know it's the real deal. The author has his handshakes, but secret messages, invisible ink. This is going to elevate us to a whole new level.
Does your guidebook explain how to reveal hidden messages?
Well, sure. There's a whole chapter on it. But no spoilers, okay? I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Can I borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
No way. I'm not done with it yet.
Fair enough.
Have you seen the doctor's briefcase around?
Can't say that I have. Sorry.
Okay.
I should...
Don't be a...
Hello?
Wake up.
What?
You okay?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Sure you.
They aren't holding you hostage here, are they?
What? Not at all.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
What?
It contains important documents relating to Lady Unterwald. Oh. I'll be...
Hold on.
I'd rather keep it.
What? But that way he gets a fun drink, but it doesn't make him more drunk. Isn't that the point?
Good evening, sir.
Maybe I need a strong coffee.
I've always... What's it like being in the...
All too familiar, I'm afraid. There are ceremonial robes and subterfuge, but at the end of the day, I'm still serving drinks and nibbles.
Nibbles.
Ah, but I'll bet those appetizers are from an equally secret menu.
I couldn't possibly say, sir.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
No.
Do you know when the kitchen will reopen?
I'm sure things will be up just as soon as the kitchen staff have regained their composure.
Have you seen a doctor's briefcase around here?
A briefcase? I'm afraid not. Monsieur Masson may have seen it. You could try asking him.
Do you know?
No.
What's the...
The doctor suspected a highly acute case of alcohol poisoning.
What has Mr. Masson been drinking?
It's a nigh-lethal combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf. All mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Does this drink have a name?
Rosebud.
Indeed.
Mwah.
How do I get...
Monsieur Masson has become quite fond of them. He may be holding the last one. However, you could check with the barman to be sure.
All right. I'd best be going.
Very good, sir.
Okay. Sorry. I need to just exhaust everyone's dialogue. Then I'll get out of here.
Nice robes. Did you make them yourselves?
They were sourced from a small independent seller.
Okay.
His mother, if you must know.
I was curious.
She's a wonderful seamstress.
Have you...
Sorry, Arthur.
What, with the...
Yes, the murder. Thank you. Since its inception, the Order has gently nudged Lady Unterwald's business endeavors. However, I must admit tonight's event...
What's with...
Dr. Hirsch brought him in this afternoon. It seems he went...
Not to worry, though. Maurice is keeping an eye on him for us. Isn't that right, Maurice?
I'll be going now.
Speak soon.
Okay. I'm gonna try bringing him a big ol' Thickums coffee.
Evening, Bob. Can I order?
Sure.
I need a strong...
One steaming hot cup of coffee coming right up.
Thank you. No, not for you.
Oof, that's hot. I hope this suit isn't a rental. Evening, barkeep. Can I order?
Sure.
Can I get the
What
rosebud?
can you tell me about the rosebud?
It's an almost lethal combination of ethanol, rose petals, and cocktail perfume.
Can I have one?
Sorry. It's been a popular drink request this evening.
Actually...
All right.
All right, let's see if...
I should get going.
I think I have to use the mouthwash to, like, make one. But I'm going to try giving him the coffee first.
I'd rather...
What do you mean? We're trying to sober him up so we can talk to him. What do you mean you'd rather keep it? This man truly is an attorney. Sorry to all of the attorneys in chat. Oh.
Donnie! Those goons from the casino must have taken him away.
That's fucked up. To come in here and be like, Donnie, where are you? Oh my gosh, did something happen? That's so crazy.
Looks like I'll need another wire reel to record anything new. That doesn't work. Nope. Nah. Nope.
I wonder what I need these things for. I like that the game has let me just grab them ahead of time, but also...
Cool mint advisory. Ingredients. Ethanol.
Can I not grab it? Take the mouthwash. Okay. Great. Raiders? Hey guys, what's up? How's it going? We're playing Loco Motive. It's like a point and click mystery game, but we play an attorney. There is like a Poirot style detective on the train, but he's scared of getting killed, so he's not doing his job. So we, the hapless attorney, are trying to solve the mystery. How's it going? I hope you guys had a good stream. I read the game name several times. I only just got the pun when you read it out loud. Yeah. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks very much. Everybody's gonna think I'm some kind of monster now. Here we go. Currently I thought we were trying to sober up this man, but apparently we're trying to make him another one of his deadly drinks. It seems like a bad idea. What did he say was in this? Ethanol and pure ethanol and what else?
Barkeep. Can I order a drink?
Sure.
The rosebud.
What if I get you?
Well, I might be able to whip something up for you.
Great. What
I'm all out of rose petals and cocktail perfume. If you can find me something like that.
Okay.
All right.
I know where the rose petals are.
I should.
Bye, I love you. I'm gonna get you, Ron. Don't say it, chat. Okay.
I'll just take a handful.
That's how it works, right? If you need like rose water or rose petal extract, you just grab some rose petals from a fresh rose and just like put them in a drink. It works. I'm positive it works that way.
Evening, barkeep.
What will it be?
Can I order?
Sure.
Oh,
actually.
All right.
Okay. I see. Hold on. So I give these to you then.
Would you like this?
No, sir, I assure you.
But it's got the ethanol.
I found these loose petals. Think you could use them to make a rosebud?
Sure. That should be close enough to the real deal. I'm still missing the cocktail perfume, though.
Are these lemons free?
Do you actually want the lemons?
I might do. Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
Hello, Ron, my love.
I should be going.
Apparently there's nothing I can talk to you about, Ron. Okay.
Hello there.
Good evening, sir.
Remind.
It's a nice little combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf, all mixed to perfect.
Oh.
Wait, but how do you, what is...
I'd best be going.
What is cocktail perfume? What is that? Just walk out dejectedly. Oh, of course. Cocktail perfume. I've never heard of cocktail perfume in my life. I've watched many a video on how to make rose water. I could do that part. Wait, if I just give you the note, do you want just perfume? This seems wrong.
This letter is positively dripping with perfume. Think you could...
That's the plant fibers and the floral essence account. Everything I need to make a rosebud. Now, I can't legally give you the real deal if you're anywhere under 200 pounds. Your liver would give in.
So, what can you give me?
I'll make you a Bud Light.
Nice,
It
nice,
has
nice.
all the flavor of a rosebud, but you'll still be able to, you know.
Form sentences?
Precisely.
Ah, now we're talking. Oh, gross. Oh, that came from Donnie. So many people have touched that letter.
It's delicious.
No, Arthur! Why did you try it? Arthur,
Some
no.
experimentation and something to mix it all up in.
Oh my God, Arthur, you're a mess.
It's already full.
Something to mix it up in. How are we doing in here, gang?
You again? Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when...
Okay.
Do you guys need help or? Wait. I'm gonna try a different thing. Hold on. Wait! Who had the cocktail bucket? Hold on. I don't think I want to make this stronger. Because I want him to be able to talk to me.
I don't want to get him any more inebriated.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. I can't remember if it was Underwald or if it was Donnie that had the champagne bucket. But you know. There it is.
I guess Don's been winning big at the casino.
Okay, can't take it. Oh my gosh, is it tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. Maybe I should try to do something Thanksgiving adjacent. Wait. Oh my gosh, hold on. This thing.
Hello again.
What is it?
About you. Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet, but it calls to me.
You keep those hands off if you want to keep them.
Oh, I know what to do.
Actually,
Very.
I should.
All right, we're about to prove once again that our morals are in question.
Hello there.
Hello. What do you...
Which one of you was the favorite again?
I already told you. Not this again. She told me I was her favorite. Me. No, me. 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 Me.
What did I tell you about bickering?
I should pick my...
Haven't we suffered enough?
Sorry, Mother.
Bye. It's so fucked up. I'm sure she won't notice.
The liquid would pour straight through. Nope.
What? What do you mean?
Nah.
No.
The liquid would pour straight through.
But there's a cork on it! Take the cork off and put the cork on there and then pour it in. You make me so mad. Gross. What am I doing? Oh, buddy.
It's an overpowering blend of cheap perfume, plant life, and ethanol.
All right, well.
I don't want to get him any more inebriated.
Wait, who am I trying to give this to? I'm not trying to give it to him? Who am I? Who am I trying to give this to? A guard? Am I trying to yoink somebody's keys?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
What? Do I still need it?
Anyone in? They must have left.
Oh my goodness.
Nope. Nope. I'll need another wire reel to record anything new.
Ugh. Surely I don't want to drink this. Oh, why are we drinking it?
I don't feel any different.
Bad end. Dies instantly.
And that's why you're my best friend.
Yes, Arthur. We're all very pleased that you're finally having a good time. But I can't understand a word you're saying. None of us can.
Look at his little hands.
Try this soup. It's a fresh batch.
How's it going?
You again.
Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
This is a kitchen, not a cabaret. Take your business elsewhere.
Oh.
What are we doing? Are we hoping we'll be able to understand him now that now that we have the same brain?
Mr. Mason?
Ah, I see you're enjoying my signature drink. Good man.
So, you finally sobered up.
Well, of course I haven't. Don't you see, we're the same amount of drunk.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. We're operating on the same plane of existence, so now we can understand each other. Have we seen a briefcase around here?
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
Ah, yes. I remember the doctor. In his haste to bring me here, he left his briefcase behind. It's likely been returned to luggage storage. Here, you're welcome to take a look for yourself.
Thank you.
Make sure you crack the case, my good man. You might want to sober up first, though.
How'd you end up in this place?
Well, I was served a complimentary drink. Felt rude not to take it. Next thing you know, the doctor is whisking me away for my own safety.
You had the keys to the luggage storage?
You think I'd trust those porters to store my luggage correctly? No, if you want a job done properly, I often find the need to do it myself. So I swiped a set of keys when they weren't looking. Is that such a crime?
Yes, it's definitely a crime.
You've never taken something that didn't belong to you?
Okay. I see your point.
Many times throughout this game, actually.
This complimentary drink, do you suspect foul play?
Perhaps I was a little demanding with the kitchen staff. You think someone wanted to poison me? Intentionally?
It's possible.
Possible.
I should be thanking them because this is splendid.
Who invented that drink anyway?
The French.
Really?
Really?
I have no idea.
I should be going.
So long.
It says I should sober up first, but like, what if I didn't?
Hey, you're looking a little worse for wear there, pal.
I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
I'd have some of that coffee if I were you.
I'll just have a sip. Ooh, that's strong.
Oh no. Arthur, you have a case to solve.
Ooh. Oh, that coffee did the trick, but my head is killing me. I hope I didn't embarrass myself.
Oh, goodness. Where's Suzanne, my best friend? I'm not talking to her.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
He's not even there. He wasn't even there. Why does this bug keep happening?
All right, Arthur.
I checked. I was like, oh, good. He's not there, so I can't accidentally click him. Now I know for sure I'm not accidentally clicking him. It's just a bug that happens when I leave that room. Right as I'm leaving, he's always like, hello! Hello, Arthur! I'm like, wait, no.
Hello? Mr. Masson thought I might find the medical briefcase in here. It looks too heavy to move. Aha! Property of Dr. Hirsch.
That's suddenly so much smaller than it was when it was on the ground. Oh, in my trousies? Damn.
I'll hang on to this for now. I don't think the doctor will let me look inside if I return it straight away. Looks like it's locked, though. I'll need to find some way to open it. They're all tightly secured to the luggage rack. Locked tight. It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section. I wonder what's inside.
Tab. Oh, nothing else to look at. Okay. Let's see.
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag. I assume it's full of doctorly things. Nope. Nah. Nope.
Okay. Oh. Hey, what are you guys doing?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nobody has seen Herman since he vanished.
We are very concerned for his well-being.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we're going to check his room.
It won't budge.
Try harder.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Oh, okay.
It's no use. It's locked.
Couldn't find a spare set of keys.
Did I talk to these people? Oh no, it doesn't let me.
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
No.
I should be going.
Apparently not.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
I should...
All right.
Hello again?
Not now, monsieur. Can't you see I'm with my latest muse?
Oh.
Oh, Pierre, you do know how to flatter me.
Hello again.
What is it you want, Arthur?
Did you lose track of your hearing horn?
Why? What do you know about its disappearance, boy?
Sorry, I didn't see anything.
What kind of person would deprive a helpless old lady of her hearing aid?
Maybe they just really needed it? You know, for the greater good and all that.
This man.
I should get...
Farewell.
Walk away casually.
How can I help, Arthur?
That's all for now.
Very well.
I think I'll hang on.
Why?
I was sure Diana wrote... I'm sure Bergman will choose his words. I'll need another wire.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'm just leaving like normal. Okay. He's not trying to talk to me.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card. Rule breakers will... Hello. I'll be going now.
Speak soon.
Where can I go? We've implied that we want to try to pry this open without the doctor. I guess in case the doctor's like trying to hide something, but he is being shady, like refusing to leave that room, I think.
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Hmm.
Hello? I guess nobody's home.
Try harder.
What if there's like a secret passage into there?
They've settled into... Everything's just been...
Hmm.
These...
Hmm.
A tiny entrance.
But could I listen?
Lady J. Unterwald.
It's no use.
Heiress of
It's
the
locked.
Unterwald Empire.
Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
Oh.
You again?
You're still gonna yell at me.
Come back.
Okay.
I'll never get to go in the kitchen, dude. This whole game, they're gonna be like, get out of here! We hate the law. Hmm. Can I like...
That doesn't work.
Come on. There's gotta be something I can stick in there.
Nah. Nah.
Do I need like some kind of food or?
Well, I'll just take one. Nope. Nah. Nah.
Okay. Nope. Nah. Nope. Nah. Nope.
That doesn't... Nah. That doesn't work. Nope. That's not a hole I can seal up. That doesn't... That does...
I keep wondering if, like, if you're supposed to use the wax to make a fake key somehow, or I don't know.
It's no use. It's locked.
Couldn't find a spare
I'd
set
rather
of
keep
keys.
it. That doesn't work. I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Oh my goodness.
I'm on out, detective.
Nope. Nope.
It has to be in
That
there.
doesn't work.
May I give a Nicolas Cage tip? I don't know what that means, but sure. Sure, give me a tip. When life gives you lemons, you pass it into the Declaration of Independence. Oh, will the lemon juice like
I think there's
reveal?
something here, but it's not quite legible.
Right.
I think there's some...
Do I have to do something with the lemon first?
Nah.
Hold on. Forgot that dude was reading about invisible ink.
Can I borrow your copy of...
No way.
Oh, maybe if I hand this to him?
What does your secret society make of this?
Well, it's definitely a napkin.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
The lemon? Also, I appreciated the tip. You didn't need to spell it out for me before I had a chance to think about it, though. A tip doesn't mean just tell me the answer. The tip was good. That was all I needed. I'm confused. Can I get him to cut it?
I think I'll hang on.
They won't cut it in the, Lele, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. We're playing Loco Motive. We're playing a very morally ambiguous attorney who's trying to solve a mystery. Hello! We're on a train! An old lady got murdered. Classic stuff. Classic stuff. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, guys. Our current conundrum is we were given a napkin
I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible.
Yeah. We were given a napkin that's blank by a lady who was like, all the information you need is on this piece of paper. And so we grabbed a lemon and we're trying to figure out how to use the lemon to reveal the message that's on the napkin. I was like, do I need to cut the lemon so I can like use the lemon juice or...
Nope.
And there's a guy in here in this weird secret society room who has a literal book on invisible ink. And I handed him a napkin and I was like, what do you think about this? And he was like, sure does look like a napkin. And I'm like, we're not gonna tell him that we think there's invisible writing on it. We're just gonna walk away. Kills me. Oh, thank you. I don't know what that says about the rest of the year. If this is one of my best streams this year. It's the year's nearly over. I really dropped the ball this year. Does our dummy character think there's a message on it, or is that just us? Well, when we
I
do
think
this,
there's something here, but it's not quite legible.
he knows. He knows there's something. Also, yeah, our character is very like I was explaining. He's very high end, low whiz, right? So he's kind of like a head empty goofball about talking to people, but he loves like numbers and spreadsheets and shit. There's an old man that's an accountant, and every time we talk to him, we're like, tell us more about accounting. That must be such a fun job. And he's like, buddy, I'm just trying to get drunk on this train. Please leave me alone. Okay. You know what? Let's talk to the bartender. Let's ask him a question.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Can I ask for your
Can I
advice?
ask for your advice, barkeep?
Ah, a bartender is always happy to lend a sympathetic air. What's troubling you?
I love that all of these are like unhinged.
I found a hidden safe, but I'm not sure how to open it.
I'm not sure if I'll be much help to you there. If it's a combination lock, it could be something personal.
Personal? Like an important date?
Well, that's what I do.
I'll keep that in mind. I still haven't located Lady Unterwald's will.
Maybe the opportunity just hasn't presented itself yet. You'll get your chance in due time, I'm sure.
You really think so?
Of course.
Classic bartender stuff to say.
How can I read the message on this napkin?
Are we talking about invisible ink?
Maybe. If there's something there, I can't see it.
I'm sure there are ways to reveal hidden messages. You might want to do some reading up on the topic.
Yeah, I'm trying, dude.
Actually, what's the most difficult part of being a bartender?
To be a great bartender, one must master the art of multitasking and recalling information quickly.
I thought it'd be all the broken glass you have to sweep up. I should get going.
Bro, okay. I have to figure out how to get this book away from him, I think.
Hey there.
Hello again.
Do you think, Miss...
You'll be sporting a headache and a sizable bar tab to settle, but I'm fairly confident that you will recover.
I should really...
Don't be a threat.
Can I borrow your
No way, I'm not...
Hey there.
Hello again.
Can I...
No way.
I should really get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Hello.
Salute, I'm Sister Gret.
Any update?
Still just that one item, Mr. Ackerman. Are you any closer to recovering Lady Undervold's will?
I'm working on it. I should...
See you.
Hello. What are you doing about Lady Unterwald?
The first order of business is to get that will and testament back. Are you making any progress with the safe you discovered? Just let us know when you've got that safe open, and we'll take it from there.
Okay.
Any idea when he'll be back to his senses?
Judging by his current condition, I doubt it'll be anytime soon.
I'll be going now.
Speak soon.
Thanks for the help. Oh, right. Hello there.
Good evening.
I'd bet.
Very good.
Hello again.
Good evening, kid.
I should be going.
Come and...
What does your secret society make of this?
Well, it's definitely a napkin.
I think I'll hang on.
Okay, so I have to break this briefcase open somehow, and I need to reveal the message on the napkin. No, I think so. In this game, I love and hate it. In this game, you can grab things that are going to be useful later, even if they're not useful now. So they don't say, oh, unless you've talked to this person, you can't grab the thing. So like, I was able to just grab a lemon. I was like, hey man, are these lemons free? And the bartender was like, why? Do you need a lemon? And we were like, I don't know, maybe. That's like a lot of the stuff that we've grabbed has just been us going, hey buddy, can I just take this? So yeah, I think probably once you're able to read the book, it probably says in the reveal invisible messages thing, like use lemon to do XYZ. And then at that point you could go get the lemon, right? But because we already have it, you guys are pissing me off.
How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate.
I'm on out, detective.
It has to be in there.
I think I'll hang.
You just want to have a chat, Herman.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
No.
Nah. Nope.
Because it's like,
nah.
You're just combining them, aren't you? So it doesn't matter which order you do them in.
It's no use. It's locked.
Couldn't find a spare set of keys.
That doesn't work. Nah. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nah.
It won't budge.
Try harder.
Maybe I need a tiny brain break. Might need a tiny brain break to come back with fresh gray matter on this topic. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna stand here and hang out with my two best friends, Ron and the bartender. If you came over on a raid, thanks so much. I'm going to take a quick break. We try to run ads while we're on break, so I'm going to run a couple of ads while I'm gone. Grab a drink, take your pills. I'm going to check on my little family, and I'll see you in a minute. Hello, sorry. Oh my gosh. Yes, I am streaming. Okay. Oh my God, fists off. Hello. Sorry, I was talking with my mother-in-law. And then I was like, how much time has gone by? And have mine after school. Okay. Oh, and I brought my coffee. Good job, me. Yes, and it's so warm. And my fingies, they heat up. Yes. Okay. Did the farm get much rain? Oh my God. It's, yeah, pretty much everywhere you walk is like a tiny puddle. It'll be nicer. Like I love how much of the property is just like untouched fields. But the areas that we walk on a lot, I keep thinking I should just get some like stone slabs and just sort of make little pathways so that we're not just trudging through yucky mud all the time. Hi, Brett. How are you, buddy? Very tired. Coffee time. Yeah. It's like I can appreciate that we got all this rain and I know it's good for us, but also I don't like how much of my time is scraping mud off of my shoes, you know? How do I mitigate that? Stone slabs, I feel like is a good option, you know? Okay. A vape? You lucky dog. Also, it's so dark, so early. Yeah. Every time we wake up in the morning, I'm like, I literally can't tell what time it is. That is one nice thing about summer and spring is like, if it's light, I'm still not totally sure what time it is, but like it's after 5 a.m. So that's good. That's better than waking up and being like, I literally can't tell if it's 2 a.m. or like 7 a.m. They feel the same. All right. Okay. Are we ready? No! Okay. We're back. Ka-chow. Okay. Right. We took a brain break. I'm remembering this now. So we have a napkin given to us by a lovely lady who is like, this napkin has all the information you need, but it's written with invisible ink. There's a man in a secret society who has a book on writing and revealing invisible ink, but he refuses to give it to me. We also have a briefcase that we want to try to break into, I guess, before we give it to the owner in case he's hiding something. And we've got these chuckle fucks trying to break into this room.
Want to have a chat, Herman?
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
I'd rather keep it.
What wouldn't you rather keep?
Come on out, detective. Motive?
It has to be in there.
Oh, yeah. Also, here, let's go in my room. Let's have a chat in my room, gang. Let's turn on the lights. Ka-chow. Okay, so also we have this recording device. When we examine it,
reel to record anything new.
we need a new wire reel.
I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future.
This is the last wire reel that has the basically the financial head of finances for the company being like, I killed her, but he was being sarcastic. It was like weird blackmail. I've got this, the twisted remains of a hanger.
Nope.
And I thought maybe you could use this to like pick the lock of the door they're trying to get into, or
that doesn't work.
Pry this open, but none of that is working. We have wax here. I was like, maybe I can use the, like, heat up the wax. I really feel like I need to get into this kitchen to do some of this stuff, but they yell at me. They always yell.
You again?
Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
Is there a reason you keep wandering in here, attorney?
Yes.
No.
Yes, there is.
Not really.
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
No, stand your ground. There's a mouse hole there too. Do I need to become like best friends with the mouse? There's mouse holes everywhere. How can I utilize these? Look.
It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section.
If I go over here, yeah, I've looked at everything. There's a padlock here.
Locked tight.
Why are there so many mouse holes? Do we shrink? I don't think this game is fantastical in that way. But I am wondering if there's some cheese or something similar that I can get.
Ladder hemstitch, mitered corners, 100% white linen? Woo!
You should expect.
They're filled. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
They're an acquired taste.
Shut up, Ron. What are you doing later?
It's the magnet I used to foil Don's scheme.
Okay, I can't take it back, apparently.
What did you do with Donnie Donato?
The casino cheat? He's been handled.
Handled? Huh. That sounds ominous. Is Donnie still aboard the train at least?
Were you a close associate of this casino cheat? Are you going to be a problem that needs solving?
Yes.
Nope, that won't be necessary.
A problem? A problem would be somebody who's stealing stuff from old ladies. Wait, I mean, hold on. Okay, I've talked to them a bunch.
Hey there.
Hello again.
Can I borrow?
No way, I'm not done with it yet.
I should.
Don't be a stranger.
Is there something I can give him?
I think I'll hang. I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible. I'd rather.
Oh. What do I need to do to this lemon? How do I convince this man to give me his book?
I heard Lady Unterval's bumbling attorney lost real.
Oh God,
It's quite a sight to behold.
I have to go.
He was chasing down the carriage after it.
I have to go. I have to go. I have to leave. Anyway.
Everything has been packed away.
He says don't be a stranger, but won't share the book.
It's
Yeah.
nothing interesting.
What do you mean it's nothing interesting?
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
I should be leaving now.
All right.
It's nothing interesting.
What do you mean? Where's Suzanne? My bestie.
This led to the back. I suppose it's a potential crime scene now.
Time to...
Nope.
Pick it open. No? Okay.
Hello again?
Okay. All right. Let's go in here. Goodness.
How can I help, Arthur?
That's all for now.
Very well.
I think I'll hang on.
Man.
Herman? Huh. He must have left. It's an empty drawer. I didn't know Lady...
She didn't, at least.
Why haven't we looked in that yet? If she doesn't play an instrument and there's a giant case in here. Okay. Does somebody have a hint of a thing that they would like for us to try? I've already tried to give him the bag. Didn't the twins' mom say that they destroyed a bag? Yeah, like a fake Chanel bag or something equivalent in this world. They fought over it and ripped it to pieces. I can't unfold the napkin. No.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
I've tried to give the... I've already... I'm pretty sure I already tried to give them the briefcase. But maybe not. You think we're supposed to just get them to rip it open? That feels unhinged. But sure.
I'm on out, detective.
Say.
Oh my God,
do
you're
either
right.
Of you know anyone who could open this briefcase?
I'll give it a shot.
Let me try first.
No,
You were absolutely right.
He clearly asked me. I'm the best person for the job.
The second best person for the job?
You won't be saying that when I open it.
Because I'd have already opened it.
It's mine!
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 Well, now look what you did.
It wasn't me.
Was too.
I I think my work here is done.
I 100% thought that was just an anecdote from the mom, not that it was supposed to be a clue.
These medical records show Lady Unterwald's date of birth. I'd have never guessed. How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate.
Okay. Oops. No. Nar. Okay. Oh.
I'd rather keep it.
Why? They're his! You're a
That's
mess.
not going to help get it unstuck. There could be key information in here, but I can't just throw paperwork at it.
Oh my goodness.
Is that Lady Unterwald's date of birth? She certainly had a good run.
120639.
That's it! Just one more locking mechanism to get through. It's going to be tricky to replicate Lady Unterwald's voice, given the circumstances.
How can I help, Arthur?
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
Okay.
I'm sure Bergman will...
So I clearly need to use this on someone who has a similar voice. Maybe her? But how do I make a new... Oh my goodness. Can I tell them that I've cracked the first part? Why not? Why can't I tell them anything? Oh my god. Pretty sure I tried that. But I said that last time, so fuck me.
I'd rather keep
Yeah.
it. They wouldn't appreciate...
I need to reveal this, which I think is normally... Like, you make the ink with the lemon, right? Not reveal it. I think you reveal it with heat, right?
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
Is there anything hot in here? No, she sounded like eerily like my old lady voice. She talked like this. It was like, I'm 80 million years old and I'm going to declare the person who's going to take my place. And then we went through a tunnel and she got stabbed.
Hello?
Okay, but first things first, I have to figure out how to make another one of these.
I'll need another wire reel to record anything new. Nah. Looking snazzy.
Guys, don't give me hints unless I ask for hints, please.
Chat, Herman.
Don't give me hints unless I've asked for them, please. But even if I use the phone, I don't have any way to record her yet. That's why I said I'm looking for a way to make the wire real. Oops.
Nope.
Why not? It's gonna spin.
Nah. I'm not sure I know the rules. Besides, it makes me dizzy.
Okay.
Nah.
Felt like we were trucking along so nicely, and now I have like 3 things that I'm trying to figure out all at the same time.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
No, I'm not talking to you.
I should be leaving.
All right.
Is there any fire in here? I guess it would be a bad idea for there to be fire in here, but... We need to go back to Donnie's room. Bye, Ron. Do you think he's too old for me? All right.
It has to be in there.
All right, let's see.
Nah. Nah. That won't work.
Why'd you walk all the way over here, dude? Oh, grab the book of...
Don left
swap
his
them
poetry
out!
book behind. I should keep it safe for him.
Oh my gosh, swap them! They look the same! Yes! Let's go! I'm an asshole! Time to do more stealing! You say I can't have something. I don't know what boundaries are, dude. Let's go!
Hey there.
Hello again.
Do you, think the waiter's palms look dry?
What? Where? The waiter's palms have ample moisture, I can assure you.
Thanks,
Sorry.
Jared.
I must have been mistaken.
Nobody wants to call me out on that? All right, I'll see you around.
It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal messages written in invisible ink. Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your message up in smoke. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for in the kitchen.
I was gonna say, we need the kitchen, dude. Oop. Come on, then. Come on. We're not gonna let them kick us out. Not again. 10 times maybe, but not an 11th. Excuse me, pardon me.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Let me in!
Just what is it you want, attorney?
Do you think I could heat up this napkin?
Quoi? You want to cook a napkin?
I think there's a hidden message in here.
He's gone mad.
Not now, attorney. We're in no mood to entertain your wild ideas.
Are you sure everything is okay?
We have everything under control.
Ah.
All right, attorney. We may have a little rodent problem.
I've never seen a thief like it.
This
Finally.
is no ordinary rodent. This foul creature must have received formal training.
Your mouse is a master thief?
Oui, pretty much anything it gets its grubby paws on.
Admit it, Francois. We can't go on like this. We need professional help.
I can't work under these conditions.
Yes. I suppose you are right. Attorney, I propose a trade.
Oui.
I'm listening.
You catch that creature for us, and we'll let you cook your little napkin.
Him?
What would you have me do, Antoine? First, dreadful inspection.
What would you have me do?
Running amok in our kitchen.
Shakes him.
If this gets out, we'll be fired by sunrise. Then what will you and your precious grill do then,
What do you say, attorney?
I'm sure I could figure something out. How hard could it be?
It won't be so simple. That little thief is a professional. We've heard it scratching in the pantry. I'd start your hunt there.
I won't let you down.
Merci, attorney.
Merci, attendez.
Something smells good. Mind if I have a taste?
The mouse just fell in there.
Don't do it!
Oh, get away from there.
Okay. Hello?
Hello again, attorney.
Did you say you had an inspection earlier?
The health department sent a puny little drone to inspect our premises. If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors. Strutting about as if they rule the roost. They are the real pests.
I'll be sure to tell the mouse that.
You mentioned the mouse only steals valuables.
Indeed. We're down to our last cheese knife. It's also found a way into our pantry. There must be tunnels everywhere.
Tell me more about your rodent problem.
That creature is no ordinary rodent. It's pure evil.
It's out there, watching us, plotting its next attack.
I know, I love the voice acting in this game.
Our attorney is on the case.
Calm down, Remy.
Any advice on nabbing that mouse?
I'd try to trap it in an enclosed space. It won't be so simple, though. That little thief is a professional.
I should get back.
Good luck, attorney. We're counting on you.
Okay, let's talk to the other chefs. They got anything else to tell me?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
What's making you so jittery?
That creature is out there, watching us, plotting its next attack. Ugh, the mere thought of it makes my skin crawl.
Crawl.
I'll bet that mouse is just as scared of you as you are of it.
Please don't say that word. You're making me itch.
Any advice for capturing that mouse?
Don't try to touch it with your bare hands. They can be extremely vicious.
Oh, this poor
Beware
guy.
of the bite. Got it.
Oh, you just reminded me of those horrible gnawing teeth. I'm feeling nauseous just thinking about it.
Tell me, What's your role in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. Between you and me, I think I was only hired to help Francois with his palate problem.
There's a problem with the head chef's palate?
Oui, I'm afraid his taste is as dull as dishwater. Don't speak a word of this to anyone. I'm afraid he's quite sensitive about it.
You taste all the food before it leaves the kitchen?
I'm supposed to, but how can I taste anything with that rodent running around? Oh, I can't be expected to work under these conditions.
I'd better...
Please.
Oh, my beauty. What have they done to you?
Hello?
Oui?
Any tips on cat...
It won't be easy, attorney. That little devil has shortcuts everywhere. We tried to plug them all up, but there's too many.
Any chance of a tour of the kitchen?
A tour? I'm afraid a tour of the kitchen will have to wait. The timing right now, it's not ideal.
Oh, that's okay.
Ah, you twist my arm, attorney. Of course I'll give you a tour. Come closer, and I will show you the star of the show, Fiammetta.
You should tell me all about Fiammetta.
You really want to know? No, I'm not sure that you can handle it.
What does that mean? I can handle it. Tell me everything about Fiammetta.
Give me the full spiel on Fiammetta.
Okay, well, you asked for it. Allow me to introduce you to Fiammetta, referred to by her manufacturers as the Easy Chef 500. She comes forged in cast iron steel. Fiammetta has not one, but two baking ovens. A broiler drawer that's ideal for browning the tops of casseroles, caramelizing your meats, or even roasting your vegetables. But that's not all.
It's not?
We're not talking your standard dual cooktop burners. We're not even talking 4. Fiammetta has 6 cooktop burners, an upper warming compartment that keeps optimum temperatures for your soups and sauces, and, if that wasn't enough, a lower storage drawer for your additional kitchenware.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, that was it? I definitely expected that to go way longer.
I assume you've heard about Lady Unterwald.
Ah, attorney, c'est une tragédie. It's terrible. We even had to throw away perfectly good ingredients to fit her in the pantry.
What?
Excuse me?
You heard me. Don't go snooping around in the freezer.
What?
Or you'll give yourself a scare.
I guess how else are they going to preserve the body until they get there? Oh my god.
Are you saying Lady Unterwald is stored in your freezer?
Lady Unterwald needs to be on ice until the authorities can reach us. There was no other alternative, attorney.
That's fair.
I don't think Lady Unterwald would have approved of your storage methods.
Would you prefer Lady Unterwald to lay where she fell, in front of our paying passengers? When you consider the alternative, this is a more dignified resting place, no?
I suppose so. I should get...
Good luck, attorney.
All right. Le pantry.
What's this doing here?
A cane? Oh, Lady Unterwald's cane.
I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there. Those are some beautiful baguettes. It seems like we're well stocked on pickles. There's a tantalizing selection of fruit compotes, jellies, and relishes.
Ooh.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Why not, coward?
I don't think that would...
All right, fine.
They won't mind if I borrow these.
Just more theft, as the Lord intended.
If I seal up these burrows, I'd have a better chance of catching the mouse.
Seal them up with what?
That doesn't...
Seal them up with what? Ooh!
It's no use. It's locked. Couldn't find a spare set.
These are all...
Yeah, can we take them?
Don was gambling with fraud.
Why can't I take them? Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that work? Use them to plug the holes? What can I use instead? Ooh, the napkins? The cotton napkins? Let's try that. Go, 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 go. Go, go, gadget legs. Hello, Ron.
Ladder hemstick.
You should expect nothing.
Can I take them?
Evening, bar.
Ah, what will it be?
I should get going.
Apparently not.
Hi, Summer.
Seal it with the broth. There's too many, dude. That's why I'm saying. Maybe the sketches. Maybe I can close them up with the sketches. But a proper mouse can just chew through that shit, dude.
Come on out, detective.
Nope.
Well, at least he looked at it for a while. Lemon.
That doesn't... Nah.
Oh, pick up magnetic ball.
Don could move this up to 3 spaces with his watch. That doesn't work.
Okay.
They've settled into quite a hip... That doesn't work.
Why not?
Nope.
Okay. So there's a mouse burrow there. There's mouse activity in here. Right there.
Nah. Nah.
Do I have something? I don't think so. Can I use something from the pantry? The baguettes?
Those are...
The cheese. Yes.
Can't catch a mouse without cheese.
Facts.
That's a dozen eggs.
Nothing over here? Okay.
I'll bet you...
And the dead lady in the freezer.
Nah.
Why not?
Nah. That doesn't work.
I was like, maybe... This sounds terrible. But maybe you put a magnet inside of the cheese and then it eats the cheese and then you use another magnet to pull it out, right? Let's try to taste the soup.
Hmm.
Oh, coward.
I'll just break a small piece off. No dice. Maybe it's on a diet?
I'm gonna put it here.
That'll work for the bait, but I should block off any other escape routes first.
But how, Arthur? How? With what? Because the implication was that we're gonna use this to grab the rat, right? So we don't want to do that.
Hello again.
Hey, Ron.
Can I help you, Arthur?
Tuck's hair. You can't help me, apparently. Bye. Speak to the goon. I sent my mom a video of the facial mocap app because it's just so funny to look at.
It's nothing interesting.
She was like, that's beautifully creepy. Thank you, Mommy. I agree. Ron, can you help me with a hole I need filled? Not that kind of man.
Herman? Huh.
Take me on a date
He must have
first.
left.
Okay, let's see. What else? God. I've tried the 100% cotton napkins. I've tried eggs and potatoes. I tried paper. Lord. Okay.
Ladder hems.
You should expect.
Man. They're like, all right, rat. What are your demands? What do you want? Just take them, dude. I love the idea that he took somebody in here, they smashed it out, and she saw all the contraband and was like, oh, well, that's Donnie. Like, okay.
These.
Yeah, you can do this.
It's no use. It's locked. Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate. It won't budge. Try harder.
Try harder.
I'd rather. I think I'll hang on.
It's no use. It's locked.
Hello?
Hello again. Good luck, Atone.
Good luck, Atone. Nothing. Nothing.
That does. Nah.
I don't want to get in there. I'm just curious.
That does. It's a huge sack of flour.
Checked the eggs. Checked the cheese. I've looked everywhere.
Nope. That doesn't work.
Why not?
It's a stack of. Each one needs. Ah, it's got me.
Yeah, with a game like this, my mods are extra vigilant to make sure that that I have an opportunity to figure something else. Not something else. To figure something out on my own.
There's no tape in the recorder.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Man, I feel like all of the obvious things aren't it. So, ain't that just the way? Does the hint phone help? Yeah. I can call the hint phone. Let's see what they say.
Thank you for calling the Royce. This call may be recorded for training
That's what she
purposes.
sounds like.
What do you need?
I need a hint.
I need a hint.
How do I capture that thieving mouse?
How do I capture that thieving mouse?
How does that mouse move around the train? Maybe you can limit.
Are you fucking with me?
I need another hint about catching that mouse.
Oh, there's a fair number of holes for that mouse to slip through.
Stop. Oh my god. Why is this every puzzle game when I finally break down to needing a hint? It's like, this is the idea. And I'm like, yeah, I know that. I get the basic idea. And they go, cool. Have you tried plugging the hose? Yeah, dude. That's what I'm trying to do.
I need enough.
You need to block off any escape routes.
Oh! Holy shit! Wait. Okay, finally you were helpful. Thank you.
No use. It's locked. Couldn't find.
Wait, I don't have it anymore. Oh, that's why! Oh my god! It wasn't showing everything! Oh my god. Bro.
Hey, the cork fits perfectly. I should cork up any mouse holes I find. There's bound to be more.
I was wanting to say about that the whole time, but you didn't, so thank you for not saying that.
Don't want anything getting out of there.
Is there a hole in my room? I don't think so. Okay.
Hey, that cheese I left is gone. Good thing.
Good thing I've got some more. Buddy? Buddy?
That'll work for the bait. But I should block off any other escape routes first.
Are there still escape routes I haven't found? Hold on. I blocked that one off.
It's no use.
Blocked
it's
that one off.
Couldn't find it.
Please don't tell me there's one. Do I have to
Just
get in
want
here?
to have a chat, Herman.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
Ugh.
I wonder.
I'm curious if it's making me keep stuff that I still need.
It has to be in there.
Or if it's just having me keep stuff for no reason. Am I gonna have to get on the top of the dang old thing?
I don't think that would.
I mean, me neither, dude, but what choice do we have? Can I move this?
It's a fancy cart. I've only ever seen. Hello. I guess nobody's there.
I'm on out, detective.
Oh, and an even.
Nerd.
Nah.
It's no use. It's locked.
How's the break?
Not now.
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate.
Try harder.
Okay. We got the hole in there. Is there another hole somewhere down here? I don't see one. I think the answer is going to be that there's another hole in here, but I can't get there because these two chuckle fucks. So, oh my goodness.
I don't want to risk recording over Bergman's reel.
Why? It was out of context blackmail. What do you mean?
It's all of the sugar.
Can I get rid of it? I hate that I can't see everything. Yes, that's what's tripping me up too, is the inventory arrows make it seem like it's going left to right, but it's actually just going down. That was a bad call on their part. Hello?
Hello? Looks like nobody's home. That'll work for the bait, but I should block off.
And then, let's assume I've already done it.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
Oh. Why?
It's no use.
Why?
It's locked. Set of keys.
Okay, we're doing this in the kitchen.
Come on out, detective.
How can we help these dum-dums get into this room?
It won't budge.
Can I make them fight over something else?
Rather.
Try harder. It's no use. It's locked.
I think I'll hang
find a
on to this
spare
for
set
now.
of keys.
They wouldn't appreciate.
Bro.
You just want to have a chat, Herman.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
They wouldn't appreciate.
They wouldn't appreciate a hanger? I probably already said that out loud.
I'd rather keep it.
Won't budge.
Dude.
Try harder.
Let's talk to the chefs again.
Hello. I'd bet.
Please,
Hello.
Oui.
Oui.
I should get.
Good luck.
Good luck after me.
This is top of the. Nope.
This is the only thing that you can, like.
Nah. Nope. Nah.
Dude. It's fine. It's time for me to stop. It's time for me to stop anyway. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Save game. We'll return tomorrow. It's fine. Save the game. Move on. It's time for a day-long brain break so that I can come back and then determine if I was just sleepy or if it's moon logic. We'll see. Because there aren't three options here. The last option cannot be that I'm a goofball and I just didn't think of it. I refuse for that to be an option. So the only options are my brain is not operating at best capacity, or it's dumb. Or it's dumb, okay? Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you're all on my side with this. I appreciate that. Somebody's about to be like, I'm not. I know exactly what you're supposed to do. And you're being a goofball. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Absolutely not. This is my house. You have to placate me. Hey, thanks so much for watching, guys. I'm gonna read off our activity feed. Let me see. Oh, the great Googles are supposed to skip the reward queue now because they happen automatically. It's so cool. I love it so much. But here we go. You ready? I should do what Sam does and have the scroll happen. He does like the after stream credits. We tried using that in the past, but people really at the time got upset that I wasn't reading everything off. We could just do both. It could like scroll here and I could also read it. We rarely have a lot to read. I'm not saying that as a self-diss, just it's not putting me out too much, you know? PZN, thank you for the 94 months. I appreciate it. Jacob from Moo, thank you for the 4. Vet for the 35. Zephyrus 1 for the 101. Curon for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Keed, thank you again for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Cupcakes of Chaos, thank you for the 69 months. The funny number. Hat Films and Lele, thank you so much for the raids. If you came here on a raid and you stuck around, I appreciate that so much. I hope you had a nice time. I hope we'll see you again sometime in the future. And Ikari, thank you for the 118. Hot dog. Get owned, me. Well, Simsy. Let's see. I have to just do my due diligence. In the past, when I was like looking at the person to double check that they were live and stuff, I would say something along the lines of, I'm just gonna go check and make sure that they're not naked. And one time someone got really upset and was like, I would never suggest a person who is naked, Dodger. I was like, it's a joke. It's a joke. All right. Oh, this looks very cute. This looks very cute. Here we go. Little Simsy. All righty. Go say hi. Spread love and joy. I don't think we've got anything going on tonight. We had a couple sponsored streams in a row this week, which was very nice, but nothing going on this evening. But I'll be back tomorrow and we'll see. We'll see if we can overcome. We'll see if we can overcome the Loco Motive. See you around, gang. Bye-bye. Kisses.